Hi, hello, how is it going? It's me, Puppkats. Hi. Today we're doing, I need to turn the music on. There we go. Turn this whack ass winter music on. It's not whack, it's good. It's not whack, it's actually good, but like, ain't nobody trying to hear that right now. Like, it's whimsical, but I'm not really trying to hear all that right now. It's gaming. It's also day 19. Day 19 of Donathon. Hi, I'm here. Day 19 of Donathon, which means I'm hoping that I finish this whack-ass game today. I said I was gonna finish this game during Donathon, and I'm dead ass about it, so feeling good about closing it out tonight. Feeling good about closing it out tonight. Reminder, we are also $95 away from our next goal. Wow, what is our next goal? Puppkats isn't allowed to be mean to anybody. I have to be so nice to everybody in chat, regardless of what you do or say. That means I can't be snarky or mean, as my usual Puppkat self is, in any way, shape, or form, and I'm not allowed to ban you unless you do something fucking crazy. Wow, isn't that something? Reminder, every $5 donation, I forgot what everything does. Every $5 donation, I answer any question with 99% honesty. Every $15 donation, I spin a punishment wheel. Wow. Don't you want to see me do a punishment? Every $20 donation, you get your name on my model. And every $50 donation, I write your name on my IRL thighs and then I post them. Wow. Isn't that something? Wow. As a reminder, only subs get kisses. I do not do anything for free. I am paid to win. I'm as pay to win as it gets. The only person that gets a free kiss tonight is whoever gets first, and that's Mac. Thank you, Mac, for being first. Mwah! That's the only free kiss that I give out. Wow. Yeah, those are all the reminders. Anyway, I'm gonna finish this whack-ass game, my baby. I'll never get to see my baby grow up. You know, I'm not that dedicated to this game. Not that dedicated. Oh, I forgot I ended the game in the middle of the day. Why did I do that? I ended the game in the middle of the day so that I can go... Also, hi Inu. Hi Jolene. Hi Doctor. Hi-oh. Hi-oh. Hi. My tummy hurts, so that's why stream took a little longer, because I was ready to do stream and then I got a really bad wave of pain and I just couldn't do it. So I was like, I'm gonna wait until my tummy chills out. Damn, I can't go bother that lady right now. Didn't I give her a gift today? What's today? Yeah, I already saw her and I gave her a gift. I guess I'm going back into the mines. I guess that's what I'm doing while I wait for my house to get built. I guess that is what I'm doing. I guess that is what I'm doing. I guess that is what I'm doing. Let's see. Goddess Jewels. I don't want to go there. Which floor is this? Spring mine? Ain't nobody going in there. Ain't nobody going in there. Let's see. Let's go to level, did I get a jewel there? I wish I could keep track of this stuff. Let's go to level 80. Let's go there. Maybe there's some in there. Still scamming in game? What does that mean? What do you mean by that when you say that? What does that mean? What are you saying to me? 50. Yeah, I said 80. I said 80. I did say that. Let's see. I feel like I need my power level to be increased. Oh wait, nope. Can't do it right now. I'll do it after the Kirby's gone. Let me see. You said you learned to mod the game. I did. I did. Today's Monday. Tomorrow is Tuesday. I did. Once again, did everyone watch me on, what was it, Monday, when I spent 45 minutes to get 2 orbs that were worth $40,000. Did everybody watch me spend 45 minutes do that? Or was everybody fucked off? Had everybody fucked off and done something else? Did everybody watch me spend 45 minutes trying to get 2 orbs? 2 orbs worth $40,000 when I have $8 million to go? And I spent 45 minutes doing that? Did everybody see that? Okay, great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Where's that? Where is that? Let's see. Let me that one. And then... What? Who was it fun for? 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 You're not enough. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you. I'm sorry to tell you. You're not enough. It's not enough that it was fun for you. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to tell you. Sorry to break it to you. Sorry to break it to you. Sorry to break it to you. See, if I was nice, if we had hit the goal and I was really nice right now, I would say, oh my gosh, you are enough. You are enough. And I wouldn't be allowed to say what I'm saying right now. I wouldn't be allowed to act like that. And I would actually turn off the mods. But because we didn't hit the goal yet, there's nothing I can do about it. There is nothing I can do about it. Very sad. Very sad. I'm also not listening to this dank sound while I'm in this fucking cave. Also not listening to the dank sound. I'm gonna put on some music while I'm in this dank cave. I'm in the dank cave. That's 2K. It is 2K. It is 2K points to fucking gamble your life away. It's more expensive now. It's not more expensive now. It's always been 2K. I always made the price high. You know why? Because I had memes in mind. And I know memes had points. So I had memes in mind. It's always been 2K. That's the honest truth. It's always been that price point. It's to deter you all from gambling, and yet you all gamble anyway. What does that say? I made it expensive purposely to deter you from gambling, and you all gamble it anyway. So I thought it was lower. No, memes just has a lot of points. Memes just has a lot of points. It's always been 2K. I would tell you if I had changed it. I've changed a few redeems, but the gamble one is not one of them. It's always been that high. Also, you want to know what you got? You want to know what you got? You want to know what you got? You want to know? 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 Pressuring me to spend points. Nobody can pressure you to spend points. Nobody can pressure you to spend points. You spend your points because you like the thrill of the gamba. You like the thrill of the gamba. You want to be praised by me. So you spend your points and you watch them drain away as you lose time and time again. And yet you still spend the points. And yet you still spend the points because the allure of a puppkat's praise is just that good. The allure of being praised by me just feels that good. You know? Understandable. Can't get mad at that. Understandable. Understandable. Saving up. I gotta log you out one day. Log me out tonight. Don't wait for one day. Log me out right now. Log me out tonight. Log me out right now. Log it out right now. What was I gonna do? I was gonna add the hat. It gives me a plus 25 aura when I have to farm. There we go. There we go. Also, you lost. You absolutely lost in every way, shape, and form. And hate to break it to you, but that is the truth. Actually, I don't hate to break it to you. I don't honestly know what you expected, considering you are in fact a bitch-ass loser. I don't really know why you thought that you were gonna win it. I don't know why you thought that you were gonna get my praise. It's actually quite strange to me. It's quite confuzzling to my mind. But you know what? Bitch-ass losers move in certain ways that I would never know about, you know. And I'll leave it at that. I'll leave it at that. I'll let you have a little, you know, it's your first time getting the puppkats, It's first time getting the puppkats vibe, so you know what? I'll leave it at that. I won't go too hard on you, you know. I'll let you breathe a little bit. I'll let you breathe just a little bit. I'll let you breathe a little. I'll let you breathe. Ooh, Still Into You. Oh, we listened to Still Into You the other day. This one. It's dank in the caves. I can't listen to nothing. I have to listen to something when I'm in these caves. Dank in here. I need like good energy. Unfortunately, Blanket didn't give me that good energy because Blanket lost the 50-50, so I have to make it up by putting on some happy music. Oh! Yeah, RIP to anybody that wanted to see me play through the entire fucking winter in the caves, but dead ass, it was very boring. Like, it was extremely fucking boring for me to sit there and do that. Like, I don't mind a monotonous task, but it just felt unfair considering I was there for 45 minutes and nothing had spawned. I don't mind doing monotonous tasks. I find monotonous tasks actually to be fun. Like, I don't find mining to necessarily be boring. It's not my favorite thing to do in a farming game, but it's like the spawn rates on that mythic ore was like completely unfair. And I wasn't gonna sit there and do that for the next 26 days. And I wasn't. At 26 in-game days when it takes me... I was doing the math on the days too, because I go into the mines 4 times to go get the mythic ore. 4 times is an hour IRL. And that's just for one day. So I would have done 1, 2, 3, 4 hours, and it would have only been 1, 2, 3. Would have only been like 3 days in game. It would have only been 3 days in game, which would mean I would have to do so many more Story of Seasons streams, like 3 days at a time. I'm moving 3. How many more days were left? How many more days are left? How many more days are left? 20. This is a 30-day month, by the way. I think it's 30 days, 31. 30 or 31 days. Minus, because we're already 7 days in. I was stronger. 23. 23 divided by 3. I would have to do at least 8 more Story of Season streams just to get to winter. Just to get through the winter season at that rate. At the pace that I was going, with the amount of money I was making, I would have to do 8 more Story of Season specific streams if I was, and that's me streaming 4 hours at a time. 4 hours at a time. Like, the math wasn't, like, I was doing the math as I was doing it. Nobody's doing the math but me because I'm the streamer, because of course I have to do the math, but like, that just wasn't adding up. Like, 8 more streams of me doing nothing but being inside the mines and hoping that I just get the mythic ore. And that's just to get out of the winter season. I still have to deal with spring, and I still wouldn't have had... At that point, I would have had 1.5 million on top of my budget, which was 2.5 million that I had in my pocket already. So I would have been at like, what, 4 million? About 4 million. Then I'd have to wait for the spring derby. I mean, I would make money off of my crops, so that'd be nice, but I'd make money off of my crops. And I would have, so I have 4 million, and then I would make 2.5 million off of the spring derby. So 4, 5, 6, 6.5 million. Still don't have 10 million. Like, still don't have 10 million. It would probably take me until summer. It would probably take me until summer, which means I'd be doing at least a month's worth of streams regarding Story of Seasons. I'd be doing like a month's worth of streams, 8 streams alone just to get me out of 8.5, maybe. No, 8 streams. 8.5. 8 streams alone just to get me out of the winter season, and then the rest of the streams just to get me to the 10 million. It'd probably take me until the summer. Not the summer IRL, but the summer in-game. Shh, be quiet. Not the summer in-game, just for me to get 10 million. And then I'd still have to do a wrap-up stream on top of that. I'm not throwing in the towel. Me throwing in the towel would be me not playing this game anymore. That's throwing in the towel. I'm finishing the game. Throwing in the towel would be me being like, I'm not gonna play the game anymore. I'm still finishing the game. I'm just not grinding for a month straight in this game. I'm not gonna do 31 streams of this game. Is essentially like real talk. It would be like 31. I would be doing a month worth of streams in order for me to finish the game in the quote-unquote legitimate way. And it's like, for what exactly? Like, what would I accomplish by doing that? Whose approval am I trying to get by doing that? Nobody's. So so I downloaded the mod so that I could finish the game. So I could finish the game and I could move on with my life. Oh, this song's a banger. Didn't I already get the gem that was here? Really should have been keeping track. Definitely got the one that was on the last floor. Modding was fine. It's really easy. It's just, it doesn't save every single time. Is the only thing. So you have to like redo your settings every single time that you play. Damn. Damn. What's the next floor? Floor would be... And that would be fine. To be completely honest, like doing a month's worth of like... A month's worth of Story of Seasons streams would be fine if it was a game like Stardew Valley. We're going to 120. Yeah, we're going to 120. It would be completely fine if it was a game like Stardew Valley where you can do other things on top of the farming aspect, but there is quite literally nothing to do in the winter season except mine. Like there is nothing else to do in the winter season except mine. That's it. Like once you get married, you are locked out of talking to any of the other villagers. That's it. So I made an executive streamer decision. I made an executive streamer decision. Because that was insanity, and I'm the #1 defender of this game. Like, that was the sanity, and I'm the #1 defender of this game. And I made an active choice. Blanket, you're well within your right to download the game, and you can do it. I'd love to see your stream on it. I'd love to see your 30-day stream. Non-stop 30-day stream, 5 hours at a time, grinding out this game. I'd love to see it. You'll never see it from me, though. Never see it from me, though. said 120, yeah. Well, there's just something special about me in general. There's nothing I can do to help you on that asset, you know? Like, if there's nothing special about you playing a game, there's nothing I can do to help you, you know? Not really my problem there, but... nothing I can do to help you there. But yeah, I was like, that... I'm not playing this game into fucking April. Like, I was like, I'm not playing this fucking game into April. I'm like, it's not happening. I'm not playing this game into March and April. That's not happening. This game ends in February. Thanks, though. This game is gonna end in February. I really wish I remembered which fucking floor I got the fucking gem on. That would be very helpful. I have like 5 of those gems. No, I don't. I have 3. I definitely didn't get it on the first floor. I think I got it on level 50. No, it doesn't even spawn on level 50. I will grind these out though while I wait for my house to get built. I will grind out these orbs while I wait for my house to get built. Because there's, again, nothing for me to do. Level 40. I think I got the one on level 40. Got the one on 255. I mean, we can just keep going down until I find one, because I know I didn't get one on level 160 and 180. 40, 60, 80. Okay. 40, 60, and 80. Alright. Nice hat, thank you. Yeah, but if I don't know, in the future I might want to like bust out this game again. It'd be cool if I had it. Are you asking for it? I'm not gonna give it to you. That's what you're asking for. But in the future, if you know, I feel like it, I'll be open to like busting out the game again. And like playing it again. You can check up on the farm. Watch my white baby grow into a teenager. Grind out some more gems. I'd be open to just like playing the game again. It's not a bad game. I'm just like not doing that grinding part. Gecko, what the fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you on about? We actually do not go back. The fuck are you talking about? Also, I would never give you this hat. I would never give you this hat. I would never do that. Wow, is this gem not in here? Blanket wants 6 months of this content specifically. Just me in the mines doing this for 6 months. This is this is Blanket's favorite content. It's just this right here. Surprised I didn't fall into a pothole. And now that I said that, I'm sure I will fall into one, but like I'm sure I will fall into one, but interesting that it's not popping out. It's not in here, so I don't really know why I'm still grinding for it, but what did I come back to? I don't know. What did you hear? Oh, Bruno Mars. I don't want to listen to this. Bruno Mars. Keep that. Keep that. I don't want to listen to that, actually. I don't want to listen to that. I do like this song, but I'm not gonna listen to it. You know what I need? Oh, damn, we can't listen to that song anymore. Can't listen to that song anymore because he's a loser. Why are all these people losers? I hate that. Oh wait, no, wait. We'll go into that song. We'll go into that one. We'll go into that one. I own everything here. I own the entire stream. I own everything. Bring me big and juicy wet Bruno. Excuse me? Excuse me? Hello? This is a public chat. This is a public space. Hello? I'm not getting my hat stolen because Gecko's not stealing anything. Gecko has continuously failed at every task that Gecko has wanted to do in this chat. Arguing with me, failed. Trying to get me to turn over to their side, failed. Trying to take my hat, failed. So... that's just the Gecko way. Kind of want to restart this level. For the first time. They'll have to pry the script away from me. They'll have to pry the script away from me. My cold dead hands. They'll have to pry it away. Yeah, I'll just restart the level. It's fine. I don't know. Those Kappa jewels do fall out pretty quick. Once again, I already said this, but like, I don't even know who is farming the Kappa jewels except for me. Because I am an insane person, but like, the reward is not even good. Like, you do all of this work. I think it'd make it better if the reward was actually good, but the reward's not even good. Like, you get a stamina booster, and it's like, okay, but you can get the stamina booster from the Harvest Goddess for a much easier task, and you don't have to farm your fucking life away in the mines to do that. And you can't even double stack the blah blah blah. You can't even double stack the stamina boosters, you know? Mac, are you gonna explain why you want wet and juicy Bruno? Are you gonna explain that part, or are you just gonna leave us in suspense? Okay, thank you. Glad that was hidden enter as soon as I was asking for it. Oh, you're talking about that ugly song. We had it for a while, yeah. Talking about that ugly song. I dislike Sexy Red, so I don't have any good things to say about Sexy Red, except for the... Sexy Red is on a lot of songs that I do like. Like, why is she on that sticky... Why is she on that sticky song? Because she ruins it every single time. I'm having a good time when I'm listening to everybody else in the collaboration, and then she comes out. I don't fight for my respect. I fight for dick. Now, why did you say that? You're killing my vibe. I did not go through years of therapy to listen to you say that and completely have me slide back. Like, why would you say that? And why would you say it in such a catchy way in the midst of this beat? I hate it here. APT? Because like I understand. Okay, so I understand Sexy Red's whole thing. Like, I really do. I understand it. She's like ghetto fabulous. Like, I understand it. And I actually am a huge fan of the ghetto fabulous aesthetic. Like, I am. Love it. I need to get myself a pair of Juicy Couture. I have them. I had apple bottom jeans for the longest time. Like, I had apple bottom jeans from like the early 2000s for the longest time. These bright pink apple bottom jeans. Actually, I had to get rid of them because they don't fit me anymore because my ass is too fat. So it's not my ass, it's my thighs. Actually, my thighs are the bane of my existence. They make every pair of pants not fit. I was just like saying my ass because it's funnier, but man, those apple bottom jeans were so nice. But like, why is she like that? Like, I understand her entire aesthetic, but like, why is she like that? Like, why is she like that? Baby fat? I have baby fat slippers. I'm wearing them right now. I have baby fat slippers. They're old, but I've kept them in good condition. I remember baby fat. I had a lot of baby fat. When I say that I love the ghetto fabulous aesthetic, like, I genuinely mean that because I was wearing all of it. I was wearing all of it. I have them. They're literally on my feet right now. Well, they're not on my feet because I'm sitting like a gay in my chair, but I love them. I really want to get a tracksuit though, like a matching tracksuit. I never got to have a matching tracksuit because Satan was like all of the. Satan wasn't wrong, but also Satan was wrong. Satan was like, I'm not getting you one of those. All of those, you know, the types that wear that stuff. And I was like, I want to be one of those types. You know, the types. All of them. Words, I'm not going to say, but all the words I'm not going to say. And I was like, but I want to be one of those types. I want to wear a crop tracksuit. It should be me. My matching pink crop tracksuit. Instead, no, I have to wear real clothes. They are real clothes, but you know what I mean. But I want to live out my dreams. No tracksuit, yeah. They're like, I'm not buying, you know, fucking tracksuit. You can have your tummy out. What's wrong with you? They were like, I'm not buying you no tracksuit. Absolutely not. You want to have your tummy out? Absolutely not. No child of mine. No child of mine will be wearing that. But I wanna. Did have a lot of shirts though. Not a winter coat. Never got the winter coat. But anyway, I understand Sexy Red's whole thing, but like, why is she like that? She's so annoying. Like, Sexy Red is one of the most annoying people on the platform, and it's really hard for me to like. And when I say the platform, I mean any platform. It is just hard for me to get behind her. It's just hard for me to get behind her because she's very annoying. Like, we did not have an entire year of women empowerment rap just for you to kind of slide us back. Please save us. Save us. I can't do it. Out on the moonlit floor, damn, this thing is not gonna spawn. Let me go to floor 140. I'm just gonna keep cycling through the floors. Floor 140. By the way, one of these days I know I played Stardew Valley like religiously for 2 weeks, and then I stopped playing Stardew Valley on stream religiously for 2 weeks. And it's because I picked up a mod. I picked up the wizard mod and I said fuck y'all. So I picked up the wizard mod and I'm not playing that on stream because I'm living out my dreams, so I don't want to share that experience with you. I'm living out my wizard romance dreams in Stardew Valley, and I'm not sharing that experience with you, so. But one of these days, I'll lock in again, and I'll get back to it. I'll, like, stop playing that mod. And I'll get back to it, and then we're back. We're back. Because I have to, like, go back and, like, get all the achievements in Stardew Valley, because I've been playing Stardew Valley since, like, forever. Since like forever, but I never linked my Steam. I did that for a lot of games. I just played the game. I never like linked my Steam, so I never got the achievements. So I'm like achievement hunting in that game. It's just like I never should have access to Nexus, you know? Like, I gotta stop getting on Nexus because then I see a new mod and then I don't want to play on stream. I want to play it offline. I don't want to play on stream because I'm living my best dreams fangirling over the wizard who I'm in a long-term relationship with as he gets over his divorce, and I don't want to share that with y'all. It's my personal romance. I don't have to experience everything with you guys, so. Now, I know I'm making everybody listen to Maroon 5, and I'm sorry for that. Why the wizard? Because that's what the mod is for. I'm sorry for that. Because this is Maroon 5's. It's not a good song. Well, in hindsight, this is a good song, but You know what? I love the song play. In hindsight, the song is good. It got hated on a lot when it first came out, but actually, when we look back, it's kind of good. Kind of good. That's what the mod is for. The mod is specifically for the wizard. Because, I've already explained this before, but I'll just say it again. The wizard had a specific mod. It was called, like, Looking for Love back in the day. Where you can actually marry the wizard, because in Stardew Valley you can't marry the wizard. He's like this old, decrepit, divorcee that's weird. He is a weirdo. He's a weirdo. I do like being friends with the wizard in base game because he's like, he does not understand human interaction in any way, shape, or form. So everybody like clung to this man, or they were like, I want to fuck the wizard. So they made this mod called Looking for Love, and it got hugely popular. So then somebody created this other mod that was based on the Looking for Love mod called RRR, which is romancing Rasmodius something, which Rasmodius is the wizard's real name. You learn that when you become friends with him. It's like it stands for something like romancing something Rasmodius. So then that became another mod, and then that one got massively popular and spawned like a bunch of other mods, and now the creator of that mod is turning it into its own video game because it got so popular. Because they basically made a brand new game within Stardew Valley, so I'm playing that. I'm playing the RRR because Looking for Love doesn't exist anymore. I remember when it did exist, and I think I played it, and it was good, but... Oh, there it is. Found it. My inventory's full. I remember playing it, but by the time, you know, I was like, okay, let me lock in and finish. RRR was out, so now you can only play RRR. You can't play the original Looking for Love anymore. It's like defunct. I think the original mod creator doesn't do that. Do you know the name of the new game? Oh my god. No, they haven't released a lot of details for it. I mean, video games take time, so I don't know. I don't know when that's going to be out. But I do know they stopped updating RRR because they stopped updating RRR just recently because they're focusing entirely on making the new game. So that means they're serious because they're not updating it anymore. After the last update, you know, the winter update of Stardew Valley, they said no more updates for RRR moving forward. So it's 140. What did I say? 160 is the next level. I'll let everybody know if it ever, once it comes out, I'll play it. I'll play that game. I'll play it. I love romancing a decrepit wizard, except in RRR. So in Looking for Love, he was still like this old man, because the wizard in the base game is like this old man. He's like old as hell, and people were like down for that. They were like, yes, my gilf, my gilf. But then in RRR, he's like young, sexy. He's like young, sexy, young wizard. That's like he's still socially awkward and decrepit, but like hot and sexy. Hot and sexy and a twink, which I love. So we'll see. See how it goes. I haven't listened to Versace on the Floor in forever. It is 160. Next. But yeah, I do plan to go back to Stardew Valley. Not like after this, but I plan for it at some point. Well, I'm still waiting for this man to release more information on Haunted Chocolatier. The game ain't never coming out. I do know it's coming out, but like I know it's coming out, but like that game's gonna come out in like 2040. That game's not the game is not coming out anytime soon. That man's about to release Haunted Chocolatier when it's like 2050. Concerned Ape, I'm old. I can't play Haunted Chocolatier anymore. I'm fucking old. I've been waiting for this game for 20 years. Like, Deltarune is finished at this point. Deltarune is finished. You let Toby Fox beat you to the finish line. That's saying something. That man, Toby Fox, he's slow too. I was just reading about Haunted Chocolatier. I want that game in my mouth so bad. If that game was out, it'd be the only thing I'd be playing. RIP to everything else. It'd be the only thing I'm playing. Damn. Good thing I saved. Good thing your boy saved. I mean, I don't think it's gonna take him until like 2050. I do think we're gonna be here like when did he say he was gonna produce the game? I do think it's gonna be like 2 more years. Like it's gonna probably be like 2 more years. 3 years would be like, the streets are saying it's supposed to come out next year. I think 2 more years. I think the streets are saying next year. This is when Haunted Chocolatier is supposed to be out. That's what the streets are saying. Do I believe that? No. The last update came out last year in December. The last like official update on Haunted Chocolatier was in December of 2024. Like, I'm just saying, Concerned Ape, I literally don't need this game to be done. Like, the game can be like as bare bones as possible. Like, you just give it to me. Like, I don't even need to get the game to be done. You understand? Like, it doesn't have to be done. You could be working on it while I'm playing it. Like, it's fine. I just want to taste it. Just let me put it in my mouth just a little bit. Let me taste some of that chocolate. That's all I'm asking for. But I think the game's, I mean, I'd like the game to be out in 2026. I just feel like 2027 makes sense, but you know, love a 2026 release date. That's what the streets are saying. So we'll see. Talking about someone can't leave Stardew yet. He doesn't have to leave Stardew. That's the thing. But I do respect it. Like, that's why I'm like, I really don't care when he releases it. Like, I do care. I want to play it. But I respect him a lot because, like, he could just hand Stardew off to somebody else. He could hand it off to a team. But I appreciate his dedication to actively wanting to work on it himself and make sure that it's as good as his previous game. I appreciate the dedication and I appreciate the quality that he puts into his work. I really do. So if he wants to take all that time and work on it, you know, you can do it. It's just I'm greedy. I like you so much, Concerned Ape. I don't know anything about you, but I love you. And I just want to play all of your games until the end of time. Because I'm sure he does at this point. Like, when he made Stardew Valley, he was by himself. I keep falling into potholes. He was by himself, but I'm sure at this point he has like a team working on it with him. I'm sure he's like spearheading it and checking everything 3 times, but like, I'm sure at this point in the development, you know, he has a whole team behind him helping him work on the game. And he could just give Stardew Valley indefinitely off to a team. I also believe, you know, I'm like kind of split on it. Like, I appreciate the dedication to him, like, still updating Stardew Valley. However, I'm also like, what is wrong with kind of just not updating that game anymore? Oh, nothing at all. Like, I'm not against him updating the game for the rest of time. Like, I think that's great. Free updates until the end of time. Love that. But also, I'm not like I'm not mad if he never updated the game again. I don't know if he feels pressured to keep updating the game because that's his baby. But personally for me, like, he gave us like 10 years of like good content with that game. Like 10 years of good content plus all the mods that are made with that game. You could play that game for another 10 years. Like, and I don't mean that like, you know, like the modders created Stardew Valley Expanded, which is another game within the game. Like, I think we're good. Like, I played Stardew Valley Expanded and I've just touched the surface of that game. And I played it for like two weeks straight. And I licked the surface of that game. I could very easily play that game for like a year. Stardew Valley Expanded. And like they're still updating that game, like Stardew Valley Expanded. They're still updating the game within the game. So it's like, sir, I think you can stop. I think you can hang. I think the modders got it. I appreciate your dedication, but you can let it go. It's okay. We stand behind you in letting this go. I stand behind you in letting it go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I really do appreciate his dedication and his like desire to like keep making the game free. Like one-time purchase, like no DLC really. Free updates. But he did it for 10 years. Like, you can kind of let it go, you know? Like, it's okay. Like, I'm not mad. Like, let it go, brother. You can work on another game and then spend the next 10 years working on that game and giving that game 10 years of free updates. It's okay. You don't have to, like, you don't have to keep working on this game. It's all right. Because another thing about Concerned Ape is that he's really good at, and I don't mean this as like a slight, and damn it. You know what? I'm gonna go to level, what's the next level after that? I'm going to level 180. Going to level 180. I don't know why I'm hitting the things here. Let's go to 180. Like, I'm not... Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I, like, lost my train of thought. At level 169. He's really good at coming up with base ideas. Like, he's really good at coming up with a base game. Like, and I don't mean that in a negative way. It might sound like I mean that in a negative way, but I don't. Because, like, Stardew Valley base game is such a good base game. Like, it's such a good base game where you can play it and you can play the base game for, like, a year and then be good. And then you can already see how the modders just kept being able to build off of this game because the base is so good. Like, the characters, like, he gave just enough story where you can expand it however you want for each of the characters. There's just enough juice, you know what I mean? He didn't add too much. It's, like, just enough for each of the characters. Like, he made Sebastian just mysterious enough. Like, you filled him out just enough. Like, he's just enough. Like, all these characters have just enough juice. Where it's like, now you can go on and build whatever you want on it. And that's not possible for a lot of games because sometimes there's too much juice where it's like, okay, well, this character has this one quirk, so actually I can't write this character in a specific way for this mod. It doesn't work because of this one character's quirk that the author added. But it's like, there's nothing like that in Stardew as far as I can think about off the top of my head. So I just think he needs to let this one go. I love Stardew. I will keep playing Stardew until the wheels break off that game. But it's like, I need you to let it go. Because you're so good at creating such a nice base. I want to see what other bases you can do. Like Haunted Chocolatier, love it. I've never heard of a concept like that. Yes. I want to be in charge of a chocolate shop. Please let me do it. Please let me start my chocolate empire. Please. That sounds like so much fun. do more games like that. Just keep making games with like a really strong base of characters and like concepts and ideas. Just keep doing that until the end of time. Exactly, like he's so good at making like like such a strong base with like really good like concepts. Really good concepts, great playability, great user feel. Like another thing about Stardew Valley, at least for me, is that like the farming doesn't feel annoying to do. Like sometimes in like farming games, like the farming feels good, but then like talking to the villagers, it doesn't really feel that great. Or sometimes talking to the villagers is really fun, and then the farming aspect isn't. But like I genuinely feel like every single part of Stardew Valley feels good. Some people would disagree with me on that, but I feel like every part of Stardew Valley feels good. I love talking to all the villagers. I like fish. Oh, I don't like fishing. I don't like fishing in any game, so that's like a me thing. But like the fishing is totally fine. Like it's fair. Like I can't get mad because I suck at fishing in most farming games, but like the fishing is fair. I don't feel like any of the games or the mini games are too hard. Like it just has just enough difficulty, like just enough of a learning curve. Like he's really good at making like a good base. And I'm curious about like where those concepts, where those ideas, strategies, however you want to kind of frame that, would take us with different concepts. I said 180. I have something in my eyeball. Like I don't have insight to his mind, to his great mind, but like I just want him to do other things, that's all. Oh God, my eyelashes are killing me. Modded fishing. I did that too. Fishing is like the only thing in Stardew Valley really that I just never play anymore. I have the JCB cheats menu turned on. My eyelashes are curling into my eyeball. All over town. I'm swearing if I don't hang out, I could change your mind, turn it all around. But then listen this time, even though it's love her. Dial a number and confess to her. I'm still in love with all of her. It's a good fucking song. It's like the only thing I really don't play. Like I'll do everything in that game. Fish? Oh hell no. Fish? No, not doing that. Not doing that. I'm not wrestling with this fish. Anyway, that was my whole rant. That's my whole rant. And my mates are all there trying to calm me down. I just find your name all over. This is my music. I'm playing. This is my music. I'm playing a script radio because I wanted to listen to the script. But I love this album. Still in love with all of her. It's nothing. He said nothing. Like when I first got Spotify, like the script was one of the only bands that I listened to outside of Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran's not a band, but like the only artist that I really listen to. The script, I listen to every single script song. Every single one. I wanted words, all I heard was nothing. Like, once again, you'll have to pry the script from my cold, dead hands. It makes me so sad that people are like, who are the script? What? Have you ever been in a coffee shop in the early 2000s and listened to this music and experienced this? You never heard The Man That Can't Be Moved? I love The Man That Can't Be Moved. That has to be in the next, that has to be in the qua. Like, early 2000s music is just... I know people joke around where they're like... People like joke around and they're like... early 2000s music is so much better than now, but like, if we're really talking, like, yeah, a little bit. I hate to be a boomer in that way, but like, early 2000s music is really good. Rihanna was still making music. Apparently Rihanna's supposed to make an album. I saw that. I saw her talking about it where she was like, yeah, that next album is gonna be really good. What if it's bad? I know that's like a pessimistic thought, but like I immediately had that thought. I was like, what if it don't bang, Rihanna? Like what if like you built it up too much now. Like what if it don't bang? Like what if it's not good? Also, we're taking our 3-minute ad break in 1 minute. So if you're EP sleepy, go to bed. Like what if it doesn't bang? I know somebody might be like, it's Rihanna. What's your point? What's your point? What if the music don't bang? What if it don't slap? I can already see the tweets. I can already see the tweets, like, if it doesn't bang, people are gonna be like, we never should have asked her to stop making makeup. We never should have asked her to stop making music, or to, like, go back to making music. She should have been with her family. We forced this woman to make music, and this is what we got. And this is what we got. I can already see it. I mean, people were saying, because I can't help but think of like the older artists nowadays. And when I say older, I just mean like older in the industry, not older as in like actual age. But like Katy Perry. Katy Perry, Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga's having a renaissance though right now. People love that Abracadabra song. I actually didn't like it, and I haven't listened to her latest album, so I don't know if I'm gonna like the rest of the music. I just know I didn't really care for that Abracadabra song. The streets love it though. Damn, they don't want me to get this. They let me get one Kappa Jewel, and they said absolutely not. They don't want me to get this. Damn, that hurts my feelings. But like I can't help but think of Katy Perry, and I know everybody's gonna be like, Rihanna is not Katy Perry. People like it, and it's like maybe this is an apartment situation, like Apartment with Bruno Mars, or it's like maybe I gotta listen to it some more and then I'll like it. Because some songs are like sleepers for me, where it's like it takes a while for the song to like build for me to like it. I'm actually gonna go home. I'm gonna go drop this off and then I'm just gonna restart. Because there's like negative energy happening. Oh, you know what? I'll just... When I'm still in love with you. I did not mean to put that away. I meant to put you away. 4 of those. Some things are like sleepers, you know? You just need a minute. And you'll see me waiting for you on the corner of the street. So maybe it's like one of those situations. I know I'm in the minority for that song. I know it. I know it. I just like fast forwarded a day. Because I was like, what's the point? I'm gonna go get this lady. Is it wool that I have to give her? Or it's just any fur? I think it's wool. Cause if one day you wake up and find that you're missing me, and your heart starts to wonder where. A ball of yarn. Is today Wednesday? Ball of yarn. How do I get a ball of yarn? This is wool. This is wool, not yarn. Talking about the guy. Now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. Take home in this world. Oh my god, I have to go to the yarn maker. Are we serious right now? Maybe I'll get famous. Oh, never mind. I bought it. Okay, I was about to say, excuse me. Excuse me. Does it just make it alpaca fleece, yarn, wool, or alpaca fleece into the yarn maker? Let me save before I go do this. I use the wool to go put in the machine. The wool or the alpaca fleece? Where's the alpaca fleece? I have small alpaca fleece. Okay, let's just take the wool and go. I like loved this song because I was like, this song is so romantic. Like, yes, this man is stalking her. I was like, he's like waiting outside for her. Like if she ever wants him, he's just waiting. I was like, I love the dedication. The mental illness was clear from an from an early age. I was like, oh, this is so romantic. Yes. Okay, now I have it. It's a The Cafe song. It's a good song. Give up forever. This used to be my favorite song. It's 6 a.m. It's too early in the morning for me to even be around here. And whenever anybody asks, what's your favorite song? It was always this one. Oh, but I didn't finish my thought. But yeah, Katy Perry had a massive flop in the last couple years where she tried to reheat her nachos and it went like shit. The shit exploded in the microwave. Absolutely exploded in her face the past couple years where she's been trying so hard. So hard to reheat those nachos. And I just worry for Miss Rihanna. Because it's been a long time since she's made music. I think it's open now. Yep. Can you? I should save before. Well, I did save. Shit. No, I gave it at the wrong time. Damn it. Weren't I supposed to give it to her? Wait. Damn, I was supposed to give it to her at 9. It's 8:30. God damn it. I gave it to her 30 minutes too early. I gave it to this woman 30 minutes too early. Ay, now I gotta wait outside her house for 30 minutes. Let me just see where I'm at with everybody. Yeah, now I have max friendship with her. Alright, feeling good. Feeling good about my choices here. Hopefully I don't need wool again, because I have no idea where the fucking wool is at. Well, it's gonna be on the animals, but like... don't know if I can collect wool. Okay, 9. Alright, 9 a.m. Yes, thank you. I was like, I did not get the dialogue option. That's how she's gonna make me a stocking. Thank you. I'll use this wool to make you a stocking to put in your presents for Starlight Night. I'll have it done just in a jiffy. Whoa, Ellen's knitting is lightning fast. I always wanted to knit, and then someone tried to teach me, and it took like 3 hours, and I just gave up. Whew, that took me out. I'm glad you liked it. I'll you bring over to your house later. Oh, it's already hung up. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care. Perfect. 6 p.m. That took the whole day. 6 p.m. Oh, brother. I would have. I didn't know it was gonna take the whole day. I did not know it was gonna take the whole day. Is that man Van available? Oh, please tell me he's there on Wednesdays. Is he there on Wednesday or Tuesday? Okay, I think he's there on Wednesdays, so I'm actually still good. Because I wanted to go visit Van. Yeah, he's there on Wednesdays. I wanted to go visit Van. But today's Tuesday, I just couldn't remember. Don't lie, there was no chimney. Well, it's not Christmas yet, it's only the 9th. I just want to have the stocking because I've never had a stocking before. I've never had a stocking before. I guess I'll just call it a day. I'm gonna just call it a day. I don't feel pressured anymore to have to make every single day count. Sometimes you can just go to bed. So I'm making everybody listen to Maroon 5 tonight. This is the most Maroon 5 I've listened to. Cute stocking for the little one. This stocking's for me, so that Mayor can put gifts for me in my house. I paid for this house. I'm the only person here that deserves treats. These scrubs do not deserve treats. I do, though. I do, though. I'm gonna go see if my house is done being built. Oh no, motherfucker's still working on it. Never mind. Never mind. Got some more time before then. I'm gonna go visit Van, though. Oh wait, no, I gotta go get Van's favorite. Gotta get Van's favorite. It's my last one that I have, so I actually have to save. Right. I have to save here. Did I save? Me after everything. Double check on that save file. It's the only one I have left. That baby don't deserve gifts. What did that baby do? What did that baby do? That baby didn't earn no gifts. Did I put... Oh yeah, I put my scythe. I don't know if he's here yet. I definitely did give them the gift of life. Oh, you're here. No, okay. Well, let's see. Just to triple check, we gotta save once more. You know what, I'm even gonna save on save file 3 just to really make sure it's saved in here. The mist, ain't nobody want that. Ain't nobody want that. Now I gotta read because he gives it to you at random. He said, oh, the mystery flower. Ain't nobody want that. Where's the remote? Ain't nobody want that. I said all of the background music. Please spare me. Not the quiz book. Also, the quiz book is a crazy ass item because it's quite literally a, like, it doesn't do anything. It's just a quiz book. Like, it actually, like, it has no purpose in the game. It's just a book if you want to give yourself a quiz based on facts of the game. So you're paying this exorbitant price. You're paying $10,000 to give yourself a quiz about Story of Seasons. It's like, it's the most ridiculous game. It's the most ridiculous item in the game. Sir, I want the remote control. Hand it over. And then if you answer, it has 100 questions that test your knowledge, and if you answer all 100 questions correctly, do you know what you get? Ooh, there it is. There it is! There it is, Patrick. There it is. Mine. You actually don't get anything. You get 100 questions correct in the game, and then you don't get anything. Not a joke. You just don't get anything. Yeah. That's what I mean when I, like, I'm not being mean when I say this about the game. That's what I mean when I'm like, this game really, like, they really don't give a fuck. Like, they refuse to give a fuck. You just spent $10,000 on an item that, like, sir, I would never give you this fucking remote. Excuse me. I should save before I accidentally throw this remote away. Every day it will rain. Shout out Twilight. Can you stop standing in front of the TV so I can see? Which one is the one for, should I watch this one? Which one is the one for the food? Is that an education one? I just want to get all the recipes off the TV before I go sell this. Is it entertainment? Is it education? Oh my god. Not me being forced to read through all this dialogue. Free me. Free me, 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 free me. Is it education? Did I? Oh my god. I don't know how to enact the remote. I can't fast forward this dialogue. It's the worst part of the game when these get stuck in the dialogue. Is entertainment the only one that I can watch through? Cause like, what is the I almost turned off my entire but like Tasty Time isn't even on here. Tasty Time's the Tasty Times, the recipe. The recipe show, and it's like the recipe. It only airs on Tuesdays. Ugh, I don't feel like waiting another week. I could though. Only airs on Tuesdays. Because I was looking for it and I was like, math, lunch, recess. I thought that was it. But languages. Turn the TV off. I'm curious about just going to Huang. Well, Huang's not even open right now because it's 9:30. Because he's only available. Tasty Time's only on the Bruno Mars radio. It's only available on Tuesdays, unfortunately. Oh, you know where I should go? I should go check on my item. Playing every Bruno Mars song tonight. Oh, thank you. Let's put another one on the shelf. Grab one of those. Okay. I'm just gonna upgrade all my items because why not? Oop. That's a dialogue line that did not age well. Let's go. Did I upgrade the axe yet? No. Let's say goodbye to the axe for now, okay? I'm just gonna I shouldn't even have this in my inventory. Oh, he's working all right. Trying to think of like what else. I mean, I could achievement hunt with this game right now, but it's like I kind of just want to see if he'll take the remote right now. I kind of just want to see if he's gonna take it. I just want to see. Thanks for giving chat a home. Does chat deserve a home right now? We'll see. What was the second save file for? I think it was for that wool. Oh god, there's something in my eyeball. My eyelashes are like really hurting me today. Just in case I accidentally saw it. I'm just curious. Damn, he says it right up front. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it always the same price? Yeah. I'll keep it for another week just to see if that will change it so I can get the recipes. I don't want to have to go back to that man. Chad needs a home. It's cold. It's cold for some people, not cold for everybody. He's sawing away at nothing. Well, I think I bought everything I could buy. What else is there for me to buy? I was about to go in there. Like, what else is there for me to buy, you know? Also, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Hope you're having a good day, good night, wherever you are. Gonna add a heart in your honor. Are they closed on Wednesdays? Yeah. I mean, what else is there to buy, you know? I bought it all. Some people have 2 homes, one for the winter, one for the summer. You can say rich people. You can just say that. You just some people, no, rich people. I'm talking about the weather. I'm not talking about homes. When I said that, I'm talking about some people live in warm climates. That's what I meant. I was not talking about my winter home, my summer home. That's a specifically rich person issue. There you go. You can have that, so I don't need to have this in my pocket anymore. Sure, Mayor, you can have that. Even though I fucking hate you. Why does he have 2 beds when he is a single man? Not judging, but I am judging. I'm not judging, but I also am judging. Alright, so I gave out the rest of the gifts. He's working, so he's not actually over there. The Yodel Ranch, the poultry. I think that's everything I can buy. I think that's everything I can buy, so we're back to the mine. We're back to the mine. You know, I bought everything that I could buy in the game. I'm gonna try to get the one that's on the first level, because I don't think I've ever gotten that one before, so... Planet Earth, slowly. It's a good song. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There's 9 of them. There's 9 of them. I got the one on 225. I did not get... It might actually be easier if I... It might actually be easier if I go... Level 40. I think I got the one on level 40. I can't tell. I don't know which level I got that first one on. It's either 40 or 60. I got 4 of them. So that's 1. I got 225 for sure. I did not get 180. I did not get 160. There's no way I got 140 or 120. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, meaning the first level 2, which means you must have gotten... I had to have gotten the ones on level 40, 60, 80, and 225. I must have. No, that doesn't make any sense because one popped out just now on level 140, wasn't it? Oh, brother, I wish I could do a relapse. A rewind on my own video. I think it popped out on 120. It never popped out on 0, so you still have level 0. Honestly, I should just go down. You should just go down and then just see what pops out. Just keep going down. I'm not... this is not a bad song. I just don't want to listen to it. This is also not a bad song. Also, my playlist actually restarted. That was the last song in the playlist. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see, let me see, let me see. I'm still feeling like early 2000s vibes, so. Yeah, I gotta just keep going down. So it's 40, 60, 80. Because on one of these floors, I just didn't get one. Because there's no way. Because I got the one on 225. I got one on 120. I have 4 of them. So 4 of those floors I cleaned out. Into the dark. I think it's level 40. 40 feels weird for me for some reason. Okay, so I'm gonna clean out this floor. I'm gonna leave, I'm gonna come back. Illuminate the nose on your face. Leave and then come back, and then I'm just gonna keep going down. When your soul embarks. I'm like craving a chili cheese hot dog right now. I'm craving it bad. I am Sonic the Hedgehog, and I am craving a chili cheese hot dog. I think floor 0 is going to be the last floor that I do, because this floor is really annoying. Okay, we gotta go to 40. Yeah, I might do that tomorrow for lunch. I might do chili cheese hot dogs and fries. Because I bought this chili and I did want to have hot dogs, and I bought these brioche buns. I said level 40. Right, I said level 40. Yeah. Soles of your shoes. But I just don't want to make it right now. Oh wait, I didn't put on the heart. I'm sorry. Wait, did I put on the heart? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. I was like, I'm kind of locked in right now. So I couldn't remember if I put on that heart from earlier for the follow. Side that they both are satisfied. 37. 39. Okay. Do not read that, write that. Ayo, Oxy. You into the dark. That song is never leaving my rotation. I'll save everybody because I did listen to those. I've been listening to Chasing Cars a lot. It would have been helpful if I just could remember what floor I found the first one at. But I wasn't looking for that gem when I first found it. Because it could be anything. Well, I now have 4 of them, so... Oh, guess what? It wasn't 40. Okay. Just got it. I just got it. Perfect. It wasn't 40. That's good to know. Okay, so we got the one on... I should write this down. This is like serious. I'm gonna end up forgetting which floors. That's disregard. Because we have level 0, we have 40, we have 60, 80, 120, 140, 160, 180, And then 255. I know for a fact I got the one on 255. Now I know for a fact I got the one on level 40. Okay. I don't remember which floor I just got one on the other day. And when I say the other day, I mean like this stream. I just got one like before I started writing things down. So I don't remember, but we're gonna figure it out. Process of elimination. So it wasn't 40. I must have gotten the one on 60 or 80, but we'll just go and check. Because I have 4 currently. Now I have 5. So that means there's only 4 more gems left, 4 floors. Okay, so I have 5 gems. I just have to knock out which floor it is. If you're going to a hot dog cart place, just ketchup. I don't do all that shit on top of my hot dog. Just ketchup. Just ketchup, and if not ketchup, chili cheese. Not just chili, chili cheese specifically. So I'm gonna go to floor 60 just to rule it out. I think it was floor 60 because it's a floor I've been on a lot, so that would make sense that I would have already gotten the one there. Because I was in the lake mine a lot last year, so it makes sense I would have gotten it from floor 60. But just to go down there, I'll give it a quick chop, and I'm not going to rule it out, but I'm just going to ignore that floor as if I've gotten it from that floor already, and I'm going to go to floor 80. Because floor 60 is an easy floor for me to get to. Yeah. Just giving it a quick chop. If I fall down a hole, I fall down a hole, but I just feel like it would have been this floor. Yeah, I don't do extra shit on top of my hot dog. I don't do like Chicago style hot dog or anything like that. It's not my thing. Okay, it wasn't in here anyway because I was hitting a lot of rocks. So we're gonna go, I'm gonna make a little note here. All right, we're gonna go to floor. I'm making myself hungrier by talking about chili cheese hot dogs. I just like chili cheese. I'll eat it on anything. So let's go to level 80. Like chili cheese fries, so good. I mean, chili cheese fries, fantastic. I might just do chili cheese fries tomorrow with hot dogs. Maybe not a chili cheese hot dog. Maybe I'll just do chili cheese fries. Whatever. I'm doing chili cheese tomorrow. Because I've had these potatoes in my cabinet for a minute and I do need to use them. Oh, 70. Don't read, right? I gotta read them. I use them, not read them. Let me see. Yeah, level 80. Alright, let's smash. It does feel like, for a fact, levels 140. The hundreds feel hazy to me, to be just completely honest. The 100 just feel hazy. I'm gonna just keep going, actually. I'm gonna go to 120. The 100s feel hazy because I know I didn't get one on 120. That's the one that I just skipped because I couldn't get anything. I actually think this is like a doable thing to have done as I'm ending the game. Just like finish this one out, like collect the last ones for these because I already have 5 of them. It would make it easier if I just knew which floors I got them all on. Is the only thing. Yeah, I mean, like... A 120. Did I hear you're not ending this playthrough at the intended days? Inu, what are you talking about, right? What are you on about? I don't think it's in here, but let me keep chopping away. I'll hit a few more rocks. It's not going to tell you what game it is because we're playing a special event. I am streaming in the special event category. Yeah, you can just ask me. Okay, wait. Just ask me. I do appreciate using the commands though. It's Doria Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town. I do not recommend this game. I've been saying that since the start. I'm like, I don't recommend this game unless you like grinding. Like, if you want to kind of play a game that is like very much a GameCube game, I would recommend it. But if you don't, then don't play this game. Like, I personally cannot in good faith recommend this game if you're not interested in grinding, because you're just gonna stop playing the game, is what it's gonna end up being. Friends of Mineral Town, otherwise known as FOMT. SOS FOMT. Yeah, so unless you want to play a game that has like a lot of grinding and doesn't really have a community for it anymore, because the Switch port, not the Switch, but the PC port for this game came out 5 years ago. So that's like when the community was kind of like up and poppin' still. It was like 5 years ago, so the community for this game is not really like there either, so you're not really gonna get any like community support around it. Or around things you're playing. There's definitely a Reddit backlog though. Yeah, Maroon 5 really owned that early 2000s. I don't think I got a gem here. You know, like, I really just don't think I got a gem on floor 120. There's too many floors that are variables. There are too many variable floors. It's not good. It actually wouldn't help for me to go back and watch. I mean, I guess it would in a way to help go back and watch the VOD. I guess it would, but also it's like, I'm playing this game for a minute. Since last year, so like, actually it wouldn't help because I don't remember where I got the first one. Because if it wasn't 40, the fuck was that? Oh, it's just a green one. Smart idea by trying to find the spot. What do you mean? We're gonna go to 140. I think it was 160. I think it was 160. Oh, rewatching the VODs. But the thing is, like, I would only have today's VOD. Because I found one today, I just don't remember which floor it was. Not the one that's in my pocket, the other one, the one I got before this. And I played Story Seasons while I was doing ASMR, so I don't really feel like scrubbing through all of my ASMR VODs just to figure out which floor. Thank you for the Thirsty redeem, though. And the Redmond check. I don't really feel like doing that. Oh, this is not the right floor. 140. Yeah, I just got one on level 40. I think the last one was 160. I gave up on 2 floors and then I went down. And then I went home after 180. I think that's how that worked. Wish I had like YouTube Rewind. YouTube VOD Rewind. But wait till the fucking stream is done and then do this. Oh, no, please take off my dress. But I'm trying to like finish. I don't want to play this game anymore after tonight. Let me see. I want to do it now. I'm not playing this game anymore after tonight. We're wrapping it up. Take lullabies, your alibi, but it's just the twice I pay. Twitch is not adding that anytime soon, but you know, I do want it. And I'm Mr. Brightside. I really do think it was that 160. Damn, they're just making me fall into every pothole, huh? They really do not want me to be here. Every time a little green thing pops out, it makes me like very excited, and then I look and it's fucking Peridot. Every single time I look and it's fucking Peridot. I need Disney to not advertise the Snow White movie because I'm not going to see that, so you can stop advertising to me now. Ay, ay, ay. Let's do 3 more. No, let's do 5. 5 college tries and give it up. 1. This is 1. 5 college tries and I'm going to another level. 5 college tries. I know for sure level 0 is 1 floor that I don't have it on. So that will probably be the last floor that I get one on, but all right. This is round 2. Round 2. What? What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. Oh, turns out we're not going to be able to find these mods. Not the mods. We're not going to be able to find these jubs. I just got the notification about to time me out. Read. I'm about to get timed out. For me. I'm about to get timed out for my mod usage. That's what that notification was. I was like, oh, I'll just find the rest of them. Never mind. And never mind, I'm not doing that. I guess the only one that I will go and try and find is the one on the first floor. This is like try number 4. So try number 4. And this one's 5. Yeah, it's not popping out. It's not popping out. The next one would be 160, which I feel like I definitely did find. I did find one on. If I could just get like another one, like that would be great. If I just get like one more. Because I skipped like so many floors, and then I think I got one after this one. Like the one popped out. Yeah, I'd rather just go to 180. Because I don't think I found the one on 180. I'm like rushing my ass there. 70, 71, gotta get to 79. All right, let me save. Because then at least I'll have the save file for 179. Perfect. Do like double save. All right. Because I'm about to get cut off. So at least I'll have that save file. About to get cut off. I'll still keep playing. I probably have to just like reload the game. Oh my god, I keep falling to the pothole. Ugh. Jesus, scare me. That one is like hella distracting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm timed out. My mods are timed out now. Let me... Smart cookie I am. I just got a 1 because I don't think I got one in 180, so I'm just gonna use... Now I'm back to walking slow as shit. I don't know where the hole is. I should have looked for it before I did this. Yeah, now my stamina is... Everything is back to normal. Now I gotta actually find the exit. Mods get timed out. Yeah, with this service it does 1, 2. It's right by the rock. Two down, so it's right here. With this service it does. I only get so much daily use. I've been playing for like, how long? 2 hours? Yeah, I've been playing 2 hours on the dot. They said you only get 2 hours of free mod. Free modding. I only needed them 2 hours. I only needed them 2 hours. I'm good. I'm gonna try for this level to get the Kappa jewel to spawn. And then after that, I'm not going deep into the mine anymore. I just want one more. And if I get this one, I'll be pretty good. Because that will mean 5, 6. I know for a fact there's one on level 0, so then I'll get 7, 8, 9. There's 2 more. And then you can't go back. I can go back, it's a daily limit. It's just I'm not playing this game anymore after today. I mean, maybe if I pick up this game again on stream later. But like, for the next couple months, I'm not planning on playing this game. So I kind of wanted to get the Kappa Jewels right now. And just get the treasure for it right now, but the treasure's not that good, so I don't really feel any type of way about it. Treasure's not that good. So, not a huge loss in my heart. There are holes everywhere. I'm hanging it up. Get all of your mining Story of Seasons content out now. Get your eyeballs saturated with it because I'm not playing this game for like a few months. Probably. Unless for some strange reason I get a hankering to play this game, I'm like not playing it. I don't know how many times it has been. Also, I think the ad breaks have already started. I was about to say we were taking a 3-minute ad break, but I think it already started at this point. They will not let me mine, wow. I mean, sometimes you just want to play a game. So yes, actually. I know you're saying that as a joke, but like, yes, actually. Sometimes you just want to play a very specific game. So maybe I will get a Story of Seasons hankering, but probably not. Because this is what I'm dealing with. It won't pop out. Oh, pup. What do you mean you're not gonna play Story of Seasons anymore? Do you see the fucking Kappa gem popping out? No? Okay. See? Pothole after pothole. Not even letting me fully hap at it. I'm gonna give it 3 honest tries. This is the first one, and then I'm gonna go home. I'm giving it 3 good college tries, and then I'm going home. That's 1. This is 2. It made its choice for me. It made its choice for me. It threw me into a fucking hole. Okay. And this is the last one. What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do? I gave it 3 good shots. I'll even throw in 1 more because I barely got to touch that one. Another hole. Yeah, another hole. I gave it 3 good honest tries, even 3 in the last one. I gave it 3 good honest tries. I got 5 out of 9 of them, so that's all I can really do right now. I'm not going back inside of that mine. I will go back in, but just on the first level, because I know there's one actually in the first level that I have never gotten before, so that's pretty much what I'm gonna keep doing until the house is built. Till the house is built, I'm gonna end up somewhere random. Already knew that was about to happen. Alright. I'm just gonna go in and keep hitting it until it comes out. You gotta just clean this out every single time. And I think the house is gonna be built tomorrow in-game. Yep. I'm just gonna keep doing this until I run out of energy. Because I'm not going down those floors. I guess the second easiest one for me to get to would be floor 80, but I do not feel like going down there. It's my streamer opinion. I don't feel like doing it. Do not feel like it. I don't feel like save scumming it without the mods. Now we get to go into the soak. So now I gotta worry about my stamina. Yeah, Mr. Krabs, you kind of just don't feel like it. Is my opinion. Don't feel like it. I will let my house get built. Here we go again. Why do I have all this shit in here? Not that. What am I thinking about? Not the orbs. I forgot I can just walk on top of this now. It's winter. I was thinking about something. Oh, the house, the truth jewels. Yes, that's what I'm thinking about. The other jewels. The other ones. I'm just making sure that I got all the ones that I could get. Got the one at the horse barn, got the one on the Rose Plaza, got a statue, second floor of the library, got the one from the prize, bought the one from Huang's shop. Okay, the only 2 that I haven't gotten is I've never won a prize. I've never won a prize from the New Year's math quiz. I've never won that quiz show, but I have to specifically watch it inside of my town villa, which is being built right now, so I wouldn't have been able to get that one. And the last one, you can only get the last one if you've been married to your spouse for 50 years. So I'm just not getting that one. I'm not playing this game for 50 more years. I'm not playing 50 more years of this game. That's such a long term. It's such a long term. It's so funny because I'm reading the wiki and the wiki's like, yeah, the prize that you get for this one too is like not that good either. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, well, what the fuck are you doing it for? The only prize that I think is actually worth getting is the goddess, is this one, the goddess treasure. That's the actually only one. 50 years, yeah. I mean, in game, as much as I've been playing, and I've been playing this game for like a few months. I started playing it October of last year, question mark. Like October or August. I've only been in game, it's been 3 years. So however you want to do the math on that. I don't play this game every single stream, but however you want to do the math on it. 3 years, and I've been playing it for a couple of months. I think that's absurd. You can remove the slightly. The only one that's worth getting is the goddess treasure, in my opinion. Like the Kappa jewels and whatnot, like, I guess if you were playing the game for 50 in-game years, you would eventually get all this shit anyway, but the prizes for all of it, just, again, they just do not feel good. Like, they are not satisfying in any way, shape, or form. And the goddess treasure was easy. All you have to do is gift her like 200 times, which sounds like a lot, but you'll be fishing your first year anyway. And you can just give her flowers, which are easy and free on the ground. So you just gift her a flower every day. You'll end up getting 200. You'll end up gifting her 200. It's really not that bad. And you need to do it anyway if you want to unlock the elevator, so it's like 2 for 1 special. You're already getting something, you're already doing it to get something else. I'm just gonna keep doing this, trying to get the Kappa jewel to spawn until I run out of energy or the night gets darker. Either one. I think I can do this like one more time. And the goddess jewels are the same thing, which ironically enough don't give you goddess treasure. Goddess jewels are a completely different thing. But the goddess jewels, I actually collected all of them. Those were easy. Those were easy. Those ones popped out mad fast. Kappa jewels have been a fucking nightmare. Kappa and the Mythic War have been a fucking nightmare. My thighs are cold. My toes and my thighs are cold. My gosh. I'm gonna take this energy. Whatever energy this is, I'm gonna take it with me. Yeah, and if you're wondering like what game I'm gonna use to replace this one, I already said I don't know because I don't plan in advance. I don't know because I don't plan in advance, so I do know I'm still playing Sticky Business, so because I'm getting my achievements. I want to finish that game for real before I put it on the shelf. I have like 2 more achievements on that one. 2 more or like 1 more achievement. So I just need to buy all the stickers, clean out the shop. And then that one's done. Okay, I am out of energy, so I'm going home. I'm going home. I don't know if everybody in my area is just getting Botox, but I'd like to stop getting this fucking commercial. I would. Yep. Alright, is this man done with my house? Is this man done with my house? Damn, still? I can't turn off this game until that house is built. I can't turn off the game until that house is built, so... Oh fuck, I turned off the mods too. I think I stopped enacting slavery because I was playing with the mods on. Hold up. I think the nature sprites aren't working today, yeah. So annoying, so I gotta feed everybody. I had the mods on to have everybody fed. Now I gotta do it. Now I gotta do it. I mean, it will keep me. Actually, I think time is frozen inside the building. Just like a little bit annoying. I have to come back and shear you both. Well, I'll just put one down there just in case somebody didn't get any food. Yeah, now I gotta enact slavery again. Oh my god, pick it up. Pick it up. You know, I actually want the time to go by. It's the first time I actually want the time to go by. Actually, very much is back. Because I was not expecting there to be a timer on my mods, so... First time I'm hearing about it. They did send me an email, you know what, it's fine. So I'm like, this game, I'm the only person that is playing this game, I tell you. I'm the only motherfucker that's playing this game. Because I'm like, why is there a trial on my mods? You know what, I'll bring the oranges, I'll bring them. I'll just walk it, I got all the time in the world. I can't, my whole thing is like, this is my last goal, is just to have that house built. I'm still working on my tool. So until I see that house getting built, I cannot turn off this game. I just have to keep playing this game. I'm just gonna keep playing it until then, so back into that mine. Here we go, round 2, Electric Boogaloo in the mine. Alright, who wants oranges? I got 4 oranges. I got exactly 4 oranges. Damn. You shouldn't have gotten the orange then. You were gonna be like that. You shouldn't have gotten the orange then. How about that? Wesley, I am not Batman. Do not give me a riddle. I'm gonna delete riddle from chat. Do not give me a riddle. I am not Batman. Man, I really wish I did get to see the tea party. It's kind of unfortunate. I never got to see a tea party. Never got to see what that event was like. Never got to see what that event was like. They gave me the invitation and everything. Tea parties only ever happen in the spring, so I got like 50 riddles. I'm so happy for you that you have 50 riddles. I'm telling you up front, I am not answering not one of them. I'm telling you up front. I am not answering not one of them, Edward Nigma. I'm not answering one. I am not the Batman. Oh my god, I forgot mana talks like this. I completely forgot mana talks just like this. And that's why I never talk to mana. Alright, the farm is taken care of. I say I had to shear them. Where's the shears? Oh. Where's the shears? The last time I'm shearing any of the animals. I saw a big one over here. Yep. That got that medium wool. Oh, thank you. I'll take that. Well, I didn't want it to put both of them in there, but okay. I didn't want to do that, but okay. Alright, to the mines we go. To the mines we go. One more day. One more day. My house will be built tomorrow. My house will be built tomorrow. At this point, I'm like, is he trolling? This house never gonna get built. I'm gonna end up doing the entire winter season anyway. Like, Gots is trolling me. He's like not even building the fucking house. He's out there with a saw, no wood. I would hope. It's glitched. I don't think so, but I do not think so. But we'll see after tomorrow. Because everything else is working. Is the Coldplay radio? Like, what? Was it like there's so many? That would be the cherry on top. For who? Like, some of you are sadists. Some of you are sadists. You and Blanket both are sadists, because cherry on top for who exactly? Why do you want me to not enjoy the game? Why do you wish these things upon me? And this is why I'm snarky with chat. I'm always surprised when someone is in here and they're actually nice. I'm like, oh shit, sorry. Been traumatized before. Sorry. sorry, I'm traumatized. I have too many people ruin on my downfall, sorry. I think I like briefly talked about this too. There's a whole other part of the game that I'm never gonna play, which is the fishing part of the game, where you can collect all the fish in the game, except there's no fucking chart, so you don't really know what fish you've even collected. There's no way to track it. You just can catch every single fish in the game. And there's an ultra rare fish in the game on level 9 of this, the lake mine. It's like where I go and I don't really catch anything because my my fishing rod isn't upgraded all the way. But you have to catch 5 of the legendary fish, and then you can go into the mines, into this mine on level 9, and catch the extremely rare fish after you catched 4 or 5 of the legendary fish. Then you're given permission after you upgraded your fishing rod to like the max level that it can be upgraded. And also caught all of those fish. Then you can go and try and catch that one. You might be asking, but pup, what do you get for doing all this extra work? Do I get like a really cool fishing rod when it's all done? Do I get, I don't know, what do I get for all that work? For catching everything in there. You don't get anything. Oops, did you think you were gonna get a reward for the effort that you put into the game? No. Don't be stupid. What do you think this is, huh? You thought you were gonna get a reward for putting time and effort into the game? No. What are you, a baby? This is Story of Seasons. Bragging rights? Who are you bragging to about this game? Every single time I've told somebody I'm playing this game, they've been like, what game? Consistently, every time. And by the way, another reason why I'm also hanging up this game is because I chose to play this game. Like, another reason why I'm choosing to hang up this game is because me, puppkats, I chose to play this game knowing nobody gave a fuck about this game. I chose to. Because it's my stream and I get to decide whatever I want to do. And I was like, y'all are gonna watch me play this game. Because I want to play it, so this is my choice. Because I knew that nobody was gonna know what this fucking game was. I knew that already going in. So I'm making another choice to hang it up. I make the executive choice to hang it up. It's like, alright, sometimes, you know, puppkats can choose whatever the fuck they want to play, and also we need to make an executive decision to hang it up. Like, you know? You get literally nothing. It's crazy. Isn't that a crazy mechanic of the game? You have to have a level 6 You have to have a level 6 blessed fishing rod or a level 7 mythic fishing pole, which would require you, I did all this stuff so I could have a level 7 fishing pole. If after I'm done I could go upgrade my fishing rod. I'm not going to, because I have the mythic ore ready to upgrade it, but I'm just not gonna do that because I have to wait 3 more days and I don't want to do that. But then you have to go, after you're done, you have to, do you know all the effort I had to put in to go find the mythic ore in the first place? Like, I was in those mines for like a ton of streams. I was in those mines for like a ton of streams getting the mythic ore just so that I could upgrade my tools. And then you have to go catch 4 legendary fish before you're even allowed to catch that other one. You have to go. You have to, oh, sorry, not 4. 5. 5 of the Whopper King fish. Of the Whopper Fish Kings. Sounds like I'm at fucking Burger King. But like, that's what they're called. 5 of them. And then you can go catch the legendary fish. And I'm not joking about there being no fucking chart, by the way. I looked. There's not. Here's my farm. Here's my farm chart. I don't even know what goes here, but yeah, something probably fucking annoying to get. So there. Here's the maps. Here are my animals and pets, and that's it. There's no chart for you to figure out how many fish you've even caught. You just have to like hope that you caught all of them. There's nothing here. Animals are my animals. Pets are if I had a pet. And then you get nothing for catching it. Like, I just find that to be absolutely insane. Like, you put in all that work. Like, that's like so many hours of the game you'd have to put in just to catch the fish. And you still get nothing. You get nothing for that. Absolutely, like, not even an achievement. Like, not even a Steam achievement. Like, like, at least give me a fucking Steam achievement. Like, what the like, damn, at least give me a Steam achievement. No. Now I have to look. I'm like, do you actually? I'm like, am I crazy? No, you don't get anything. Oh, I should go fishing. I can go get a power berry in the winter. It's winter time right now. I can go get that. Oh, I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna go get that power berry. Let me go fish one last time. And the game has 50 fish that you can catch, and you have no idea which ones you've even caught. Oh, my mistake. When you catch all the fish that can be caught, including all 7 legendary fish, and the 40, and the 50, sorry, and the 50 normal fish that you can catch on top of that. So 57 fish. You get a letter in the mail, and you get 1 farm degree point. And you get a letter in the mail from the harvest goddess telling you thank you. You do get an achievement. So, you get that. You get that. You do get an achievement. Isn't that nice? I also just don't feel like the achievement's enough, frankly. Personally, I don't feel like the achievement's enough for the amount of effort that you have to put in for that. You should get like three points for that. Should go fish. Better than nothing for sure. Better than nothing, but that's trash in my opinion. Like that's not great. I should go fishing. I'm gonna clean out this. I'm gonna do one more and then I'm gonna go. You get a letter from the harvest goddess telling you you did it. Zach will visit you and he'll be like, I can't believe you used that fishing pole and you caught all the fish. Spoilers for this old game that came out in 2003. Because I'm not doing that. If I was designing a game, I would give you a golden fishing rod. If I was designing a game, I would give you a golden fishing rod that uses twice as less stamina needed to fish after catching all of them, an achievement, and also another thing. I don't know if they knew this back then, but like I don't know if they knew this back then, but I think like rewards for long-term things should be like juicy. Oh, I gotta wait until I get my fishing rod updated. You know what? Maybe I will play. Oh my god. Now I gotta wait for this man. I kind of do want to get my fishing rod updated just so I can go get that power berry because it's like right there. So I will play 3 more days. I will play 3 more days because I actually do want to get that power berry. We're in the middle of the winter. I might as well. I'm never gonna play this game again, so I might as well. I want to go get the power berry. I can only get it if my thing's upgraded. Should I go home? No, I still have some energy left. Let me go do that again. Like, there's nothing wrong with making somebody grind out for something, right? I think that's like my #1 issue with this game is like there is really nothing wrong with making me grind out for like the jewels and whatnot. Absolutely nothing wrong with that, like really, but you have to make the rewards juicy in order to keep me wanting to do that. In order to keep me wanting to grind it, you have to make the rewards juicy. You have to make the player motivated. Like it cannot be a similar reward to something that I've already gotten. Or I already could get. Like you've got to make it juicy. So thank you for the pull on it and the pets. Like self-satisfaction is actually not enough. That's my hot take for a lot of like, this is why I stopped 100%ing a lot of games actually, because like those that know that I used to be a completionist when it came to games. I used to be a completionist when it came to games. Like I would just 100% games. And then as I got older, it's just like I started realizing that like, I'm also gonna crack my fingers. I started realizing that like some video games, they don't reward you enough for the effort that you put into it, you know? Like nothing wrong with a game making you grind in order for you to get something, but they just don't reward you enough. Like self-satisfaction actually isn't enough sometimes. Like I felt empty sometimes finishing a game and like having it 100%ed, and I felt like empty because the rewards weren't enough. Like, oh, congrats, you just did it. And it's like, okay, I wanted more than just a fucking cookie and a pat on the back. Like, if you're gonna sink like 100 hours into something, like, you should get more than that, in my opinion. And I think that's like just my biggest criticism of this game. It's just a lot of the things that you do in this game take a lot of time, and the rewards don't feel rewarding. This is gonna be like my last run through. I can't think of another game off the top of my head, because I'm playing this game right now, but you know, there's a lot of other games that do that don't like reward you appropriately. And I have to wonder if it's like one of those situations where I can't think of a modern day game that's done it though. I don't know, anyone can tell me otherwise. But I think of that happens a lot with like older games, because I think with the age of technology, a company would get ripped to fucking shreds if they did otherwise. Like, I can't think of a game in modern time where it was like, I grinded for 100 hours and I got nothing. Like, the Reddit for that game would be on fire. Like, I can't think of a game that's done that. Because I think you could have gotten away with it back in the day, because there were no guidebooks, there were no wikis, there were no, I mean, I'm sure there were like guidebooks, but like they weren't as easily accessible as like a wiki page is, where you can just Google it and look and be like, okay, what's the reward for this? What do you mean the reward for me throwing in 300 hours of my time is just like a thank you letter? Just a thank you letter. Oh, thanks. Good job, bucko. Oh, Gots is done. Okay, Batman's different. Batman and that. Batman, is that like modern? When did Batman come out? Okay, but it got flack though, because I'm like, that's why I'm thinking about it. I'm like, that's different because it did get flack. That's what I mean though. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, a modern game couldn't really do that because it's gonna get shit. It's gonna get shit on. Like, people like the base game of Arkham Knight. The base game of Arkham Knight, but like, it's gonna get shit on. I would say that's kind of modern. 10 years out, yeah. 2015. People like the base game, but people also have a lot of issues with Arkham Knight, though. People like Arkham Knight, but people have issues with Arkham Knight. Which I honestly think are valid criticisms of that game. Like, too much Batmobile. Like, way too much Batmobile. Like, they should have split that in half. Like, way too much Batmobile. Like, I'm sure they thought this was really cool at the time. It's like way too much Batmobile. Like, some sections just don't really feel fair. Is grinding to the chaos for an item people buy for $10. That's the difference. It's like, nowadays, it's like, you know that you're gonna grind for something because it's behind a paywall, but I think that's different. I think that's like a different issue. That's more like a pay to win situation rather than it being like the developer, because the developer in that case knows that they're doing that. Wait, let me rephrase that. The developer in that case, they know that you know that it's pay to win, you know, versus it being like we know that you don't know what the reward is. Like, we know that you don't know what the reward is, so we're gonna make this reward, this lame ass reward, be behind 100 hours of grinding, and you're not gonna know until you've already finished it. Versus it being like, we both know what reward is behind this 100 hours of grinding. It's just, do you want to pay for it or not? That's like a different conversation. I would definitely say that like more games are now towards like the pay to win situation, which I don't know. In some aspects I like because it's more transparent, but in other aspects it's definitely predatory. I shouldn't say in some, it's definitely predatory. But then again, I also don't play a lot of games that have microtransactions in them that aren't already gacha. So that's, I see it less because I just don't play games that have more of it in it. Like, I'll play a gacha game for sure. Like, I play Infinity Nikki. I haven't played it in a really long time, but I'll play Infinity Nikki or like Love in Deep Space. I used to play Genshin. Those are pay to wins. But another thing too is that like you have to make, if you're gonna have a pay to win section, you have to make the grinding fun. Otherwise, then, you know, you get more bitching. So otherwise you get more bitching. You have to make it fun. You have to make it somewhat fun for the players. Okay, let's go see this house. Oh, look at it. Look at this look at this mansion. It's Puppkat's second house. I think it's worth $10 million. I think you have to make, in my opinion, I do think you have to make it, I think the time has paused. I think you have to make it like worth grinding, because like in Infinity Nikki, like, yeah, I can buy, I'm just using that for an example because I haven't played Genshin in a really long time, so I don't want to use that as an example. But like when I play Infinity Nikki, like, yeah, I am grinding a lot, but I enjoy the grind. It's fun. It's fun for me to like walk around and like collect whim stars or like build outfits. It's fun. So I don't mind grinding. I don't mind waiting longer to do stuff. It's okay. It's also a more casual game. Genshin used to feel like that. I don't know if it still feels like that because I haven't played it in years, but like I didn't mind grinding it out because I liked exploring. I liked finding secrets. So it was fine if I had to take a month to build a couple characters, it's fine. Or like build the characters that I want or collect enough to pull for the next banner, it was fine. So I think as long as it's fun for the free-to-play players, like a pay-to-win is like fine, but it becomes an issue when it's not fun for anybody. Do you think this is worth $10 million? Answer honestly. $10 million. $10 million. $10 million right here. 10 million. Look at that. 10 million. Life savings. Is that it? Did I not show you everything? Did I not just show you the entire property? That place is not even open yet. That man's not even open yet. He's not even open yet either. Great neighborhood. This is a terrible neighborhood. This is a terrible neighborhood. It's like worst property. It's a terrible fucking property. I bought this for I decided to splurge on a present to myself. I splurged. That's what the note says. I splurged. Terrible ass property. I mean, fucking look at it. I said this before I even bought it. Fucking terrible ass property. It's right in front of this house. Worst views. No backyard. No backyard. Ugly ass color. It's a studio. Studio. Terrible views, no backyard. Studio. Not even a 1-bedroom. And it's not even in town. Like, they call it a town villa. That's what it says on the fucking map. It says town villa. This is the town. The town is up there. Like, the town is up there. What do you mean town villa? That's not a town villa. The town is up there. I have to walk a full block to get to the town. It's not even in town. We are on the outskirts of town. This is an outskirts town situation. There's a whole secret forest by my house. I wouldn't even buy a property here because what if my child sneaks off into the secret forest and drowns in the pond? I would never buy a house here. That's like real talk too. I would actually never buy a house that had like a forest in there because if I ever had kids, which I don't plan on having kids, but let's just say I do have friends that have kids, and I also don't want them to die either. So I know people swear, they're like, oh my god, I love living by the forest. Kids are really stupid, and if you don't teach them accordingly, and I know someone might be thinking, just teach your kids not to fuck around. Kids are gonna fuck around whether you want to or not. Like, kids are gonna end up fucking around. That's just what kids do. I know I definitely did when I was a baby. I was going places I was not supposed to be at. I was hopping fences. I was doing crazy shit. I was definitely doing shit. Like this first house I have, it is, if we want to call it, let's call it, you know, this is technically a studio, but let's just call it a 2-bedroom or a 1-bedroom. 1-bedroom with a sauna, like, which I had to buy as an add-on too. But it's like a 1-bedroom situation. Full kitchen. And a bath and a sauna room. And my second house that cost $10 million. I don't even have a kitchen in there. Not even a kitchen. You know what? Actually, I gotta go to the forge because I want to see if he's done. Damn, he's still gonna be working. That's the name of the other Story of Seasons game. Wrong game. So anyway, I completed my goals. I bought every single house you can buy in the game, which is a sort of lie that I told, because actually there's one more house, but I'm not getting it. On your 50th anniversary with your spouse, they gift you a house on the mountain. If anybody here thinks that I'm going to be playing for 50 in-game days, 50 in-game years, my bad, you're completely out of your gourd. You're not living in the reality that I'm living in. I'm not playing this game for 50 in-game years, so. I'm not saying I'm never gonna play this game again. I know I said that like 600 times. I'm exaggerating. I'm just saying I'm not like playing this game to the same extent that I'm playing it now. Yeah, so apparently you get a house up here, which is actually nice because I always wondered, like, what the fuck is supposed to be up here? Like, yeah, it's like nice views, but like, what the fuck is clearly supposed to be something up here. So I guess it's a house. In year 50, it's a house. Does it have 2 bedrooms? You know it doesn't. We'll never find out. I'm not playing the game. I don't mind like picking up this game and like casually playing it every now and again, but 50 in-game years is absolutely insane. Unironically, for me to get to like 50 in-game years, I would have to play this game bare minimum for the rest of the year. Like, that's not a joke. Because it took me a few months and I'm on year 3. So I'd have to play this game for at least the rest of the year, possibly next year. Possibly into next year. It is February. Full-time SOS streamer. I'll play the next game. Not right now, but I'll play the next game. I'll play not Friends of Minnow Town. It's a Wonderful Life. Not right now, though. Not right now, though. Definitely want to play the next one because I'm so curious about all the updates and everything as the game got more popular, so you know. Like, I didn't hate this game. It's just, if I had to guess, this probably is just the worst one I've had to guess. My stream title's clickbait because I don't believe it's like the worst game of all time. I do not believe it's like the worst game of all time. I just believe that it's probably the worst one in the series. Because it's the oldest one, if I just had to guess. So many quality of life improvements. Well, it is called It's a Wonderful Life, so I'd hope so. Yeah, so... But it's like, I didn't want to play the best one in the series. Like, that's just not how I work. I don't want to play the best game as like my first game, because then I'm not going to appreciate this game. I'm not going to appreciate the progress. You know? And then I'll be spoiled. It ruins the others, yeah. So that's why I wanted to play at least one of these, and then probably It's a Wonderful Life after, because I think there's one more that's on Steam. Oh, they have Pioneers of Olive Town. That's the other one. But I heard this one wasn't that great, so... You know. I heard this one wasn't that great. Olive Town. So, that's why when I was deciding between the two, I didn't pick this one. I didn't pick this one, so... So I think I'll just skip this one. I know no one likes John Mayer, but like he has such a grip sometimes. He's such a grip sometimes. He have a grip on me like this. The song's kind of good. A minute. The song's kind of good. The song's kind of good. Yeah, I heard this one was like kind of whack, so I'm just not gonna play this one. I'm gonna skip right to the good one. So we're taking our 3-minute ad, probably our last one. That's not true. I don't know how long I've been streaming for. Go look. I was about to say probably our last ad break. Maybe. Depending on how we do this. Because now that the house is built, I can turn off this game. The house has been built. Pup can turn this fucking game off. Also, I would like everybody to note how many times I've been on this fucking first floor and how the item still hasn't popped out. I just want to vocalize that. I want everybody to know how many times I've been on this floor. And how the only thing that can spawn on this floor still has not popped out. Just want to get that out there. It is the only thing that can spawn on the floor. Nothing else can spawn on this floor. Like, no special item can spawn on this floor, but the Kappa Jewel. And yet... And yet... Tis an item that has yet to spawn. I am watching the stream, not the stream, the Steam advertisement for Olive Town. It looks so DS coded. I do love that in Olive Town I get to have a brown baby finally. Wow, the babies are brown. They're not just white babies. Love that. They caught up. Now you can actually like decorate your house too. Love that. That's the first thing I saw. My baby is in white. Cause like, what's even the point of like giving skin tones if you're not actually? Again, game came out in like 2003. But like, what is the point of giving skin tones if you're not even gonna like change up other things? You know. I think it's like my #1 pet peeve. Again, I'm thinking about GameCube, so I'm not mad about it when it comes to this game. It's just like I'm talking generally, but it's just my #1 thing about like customizable games. It's like the game's not actually customizable if you're not going to put in the effort to make everything customizable. Like if while I'm playing, I'm wearing like a skirt or something, my character is wearing like a skirt. That's not a base game like addition, like maybe I put that on or something, or maybe I changed up my hair, and then the cutscene, it's like back to the base game. It's like, what the fuck are we even doing here? Like, what are we even doing here? 50 more years of trying to find the Kappa Jewel on level 0. 50 more years. Shout out. My man Cliff is gonna find me in here on our 50th anniversary, still trying to find the Kappa Jewel that spawns. I keep getting so excited by this Peridot. I'm like, oh, please. It's like, do you even have any more energy? Okay. And you might be asking, Pup, how do you know that you never got a Kappa Jewel on this floor? Because I never go to this floor, so the minute I got the waypoint the elevator waypoint to go to level 50. I stopped fucking coming to this floor, so I know for a fact I never got it on this floor. It never popped out. Because who the fuck is starting on level 1? This is actually level 0. For a while. Yep. I think that's one of the best lessons to learn. It's okay not to do it. Like, to not do what? Customization? No, I want customization. I want customization. I don't want the developers to be lazy in their customization. If you're gonna have customization, don't be lazy about it. You have to add it into every single facet of the game. I'm not gonna write you a love song, 'cause you need one to see. I'm not gonna write you a love song. No, play it more. Talking about playing Story of Seasons more? Wesley, you have to finish your sentences. I'm not gonna be able to understand you. You gotta finish your sentences. You have to type out a fully coherent sentence for me to understand you. Today. Tempted. I should get this shit out of my inventory before I go back in there. It's okay to say no, I'm finished. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with like just stopping and being like, yeah, done with it. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just like, meh. I think I've just done everything, which I already said, like, the last thing that I wanted to do was just buy the house. And I did all the math for it, and it was just like, to be honest, if I could do it in like a week, I would be okay with grinding it out. But the fact that it would take me a month of nonstop gameplay just for me to be able to afford the $10 million house is like ridiculous, you know? And you just saw the $10 million house. Did that look like it was worth $10 million? You just saw it. Did it look like it was worth $10 million? That shit's worth $1 million. If that. If that. I also just don't understand the purpose of the house because the town is not that big. Like, I know in concept, kind of reminds me of the house in Stardew Valley, you know, when you unlock Ginger Island and then you get your own island house. But that makes sense because Ginger Island takes a long fucking time to get to, and you can't like easily go back and forth between the main island and then Stardew. So it makes sense that you would have a house there. Because if you're on Ginger Island, like, you're there, you know? But it's like, why are there 3 houses in this town? This town is not that big. Like, Stardew Valley is bigger than this. Like, Stardew, like, this town is not that big. This is the farm. My bad. The town does not need 3 houses. I've never been on the beach and be like, I can't get home fast enough. I can't get home. What am I gonna do? I can't get home. I guess I have to sleep on my beach villa. And it's like, you can get home in like half an hour? Like, you can get home in half an hour. Like, the game's not gonna punish you even for staying up so late. If it's 1 a.m. in the morning, you still have until like 2 a.m. You can just go there. You can be home at like 1:30. Especially if you have the horse with you, you can be home in like 15 minutes. So, like, you're getting back to your farm isn't difficult. So I actually don't understand why, and we're not even counting I'm not even counting the mountain house that you get on year 50. Like, why do you need 4 houses? The town's not that big. I've actually never slept in any of the houses. I've never slept in them because I've just always gone home. There's like no purpose in it. I guess you just spoil yourself, but it's like another one of those things. I actually do not want to listen to this song. I'm so sorry, I don't want to listen to it. It's like another one of those things where it's like all that work and what did it get me? Because I guess like the purpose would be like to use it if you, it would be to use it if you couldn't get home, but who the fuck's not going home? It's not that hard to get home. There's nowhere else for you to go. Like, even now it's 10:30. I'm not worried about getting home. Home is right there. Home takes like 15 minutes for me to walk to. It's not that big of a deal. Like, just go for it. Also, thank you for the kitty sticker. Just go for it. I don't even think I got like, did I get an increase? Yeah, I didn't even get like a point increase for buying that $10 million house. Like, they should give you a point increase or something on your farm. You're rich enough to buy a $10 million house. Just want to say for the permanent record again, I've been at this for 2 days. Just want to, for the permanent record. I've been at this actually for 3 days. Definitely 2 days, like 2.5 days, and it still hasn't popped out. Just want to say that for the permanent record. I'm getting all of my thoughts about this game out now so that when I eventually do play It's a Wonderful Life, nobody can say that I didn't say all this stuff about the first game. If there are any issues that are similar, nobody can say that I didn't say it. I said it all. I'm giving all the praise towards this game. I'm giving everything I can towards this game. I would say like praises because I've been saying like a lot of negatives and I haven't said praises in a couple streams, but like praises for this game is that I really like all the characters. All the marriage candidates were all really good. I liked all of them. I was spoiled for choice, which is not a common thing when I play these games. I usually have like one guy that I really like or like one girl, whoever. I have like a marriage candidate that I really, really like, and that's kind of it. And I usually just feel kind of mid towards everybody else. I'll say like even for Stardew Valley, which is my favorite game. It's not my favorite game, but I love that game. I've talked praises about. Stardew Valley I love, but like I love Sebastian and that's the man. I've married everybody in the game, but like I always go back to Sebastian because I just love him. And I've never had a difficult time picking Sebastian as my favorite. I've never been like, maybe these other characters. No. I did really struggle with picking who I was gonna actually marry in this game. I'll even test it now. Look, it's 12:20. I'm taking my ass home. I'm just walking. I'm not even teleporting. I'm home by 1. So it took me like an hour, but I'm home. No need for me to stop at my town villa. It's auto-saving for me, yeah. I'll give you an orange. An orange for you too. Thank you for the pets. So yeah, I've liked every single person, so that's kind of hard to do because I normally don't like every single character. I think the only one that I couldn't really get behind was Rick, because he was just so overprotective of his sister, and I'm not really into that trope. Stay away from my sister. But what if I want to fuck you? Now where are we at? I'm not really into the overprotective brother type. That's not my thing. So it wasn't really about it, but all the characters were pretty cute. They had a pretty diverse cast. So like whatever kind of type that you like, you could find somebody here that you like. Like Karen is like kind of like a tsundere. Not really. A little bit like a tsundere. A bit abrasive at first, but she's actually super sweet and nice. And she has a friendship with Rick, which I like. Doctor's very cute. He had a lot of cute cutscenes. I hate that his name is Doctor though. I'm marrying Mr. Doctor. Hate that. But he had a lot of cute cutscenes. Kids were kids, so I can't really speak on that. The police officer, I never spoke to him because we hate the police. Mary was really cute. She's like a bookworm, so if you're into that, like nerdy, cute bookworm, shy, that's your flavor. Gray, I loved Gray. He was gonna be my husband until I met Cliff, who strolled into town. Apprenticeship vibes, very adorable. Pompery is like classic waifu bait. Classic waifu bait. They were all very cute. I liked all their cutscenes. And I think that's a hard thing to do at like for an old ass game. So I give praise there. I like the design of the town, although small, and I would have liked the town to be bigger. It's easy to navigate and I never really forget where anything is. Doesn't feel difficult to get around. What are some other positives that I have about this game? I like the event cutscenes in general, just with any of the characters. I liked just friendships or otherwise. I liked the cutscenes, they were fun. I appreciated the straightforwardness when it came to crafting. You go here. You have to wait 3 days. That's it. You go here, you give this man the ore. Wait 3 days. It was like very straightforward. I like upgraded all of my items. Outside of the mythic part, I upgraded all of my tools very fast. I didn't feel like it was a real slog to upgrade them initially, outside of the mythic part. Yeah, like I upgraded them I think in year 1. It was really fast. Wasn't hard for me to collect any of those tools or upgrade anything like that, which is nice because sometimes it is a fucking slog to do that. I'm trying to think of like other things that I really like. I like that they had a black character in the game that wasn't a stereotype, which I know sounds like it is bare minimum, but I'm happy that it existed anyway, and also that he's a marriage candidate, and I like that he's also exclusive too. Like, he's just as exclusive as Cliff. Like, if you don't get him in time, you actually lose him. He's kind of like a rarity, you know? I kind of like that. It makes him extra special. I also just love his dialogue. It's just very cute, fun, and playful. There were no stereotypes with Kai, who's it's another marriage candidate. And if you don't like him, then I think like there's an implication that he ends up with Pompori. Pompori? Or Papori? Which is cute. I also love that he has this little it's like dessert cafe in the summer. Very adorable. I did like gambling. That was fun. Love the derby. That is a positive. Late game positive because I didn't know about it, but late game positive. Love the derby. That was fun, actually, to like gamble. What else is there? I like the idea of like the fact that everybody is marriageable. I don't like the execution, but I like the idea. And when I say that, I mean like you can marry the harvest goddess. You can also marry Kappa, who is a creature, a mythical creature that lives in the deep water. I like the idea that they're all romanceable. I do not like the execution because it's kind of a bitch to marry either one of them. What was I gonna do today? Oh shit. Oh, is he closed today? I should go check. Town, please. Is he closed? Thursdays and holidays. He should be open. What time is it? 10? Oh yeah. Thank you. Okay. Since I'm already done, I am gonna upgrade my fishing rod so I can go get the power berry. And that's gonna be the last thing that I do. I know I just keep coming up with shit for me to do, but like actually I do want that power berry. I want it. I want the power berry. It's winter. I'm not gonna play another year to get to another winter, so let's just get it now. Upgrade my fishing rod. So we're gonna wait 3 more days. Here you go. So I think, I don't know if today counts. So Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Monday is when I'm off. Maybe like 3 more days of this. I'm just gonna walk it. It's fine. I like the animal sprites. I think the animal sprites are cute. What else is there? My tummy is crying out. I need to eat something. I think that's all I can say. I think that's all like the genuine positive things I can say. Which sounds mean, but like, yeah. I think that's all I can say. I think those are good positives. It's my tummy, if you hear that. My tummy is like telling me to eat my second dinner. I had a very like light dinner. I had like just some mac and cheese. Wow. Just some mac and cheese and some ice cream, but like then my stomach started hurting so bad, so I was like, yeah, fuck. Heard it, yeah. It's because I'm like hungry, but I don't really know what I want to eat, to be honest. I've been thinking about it like mildly as I've been talking. Tummy ASMR. I can do that all the time. Usually I just pull the mic away or I mute the mic when I start hearing my tummy start making sounds. I don't know what I want to eat. I had breakfast for dinner the other night, or yesterday, and it was so fucking good, man. I kind of want that again. I don't know, with just the simplicity of eggs is just, you can't be beat. But also I'm thinking waffles, but I don't know if I want to eat something sweet before bed. Kind of want to do breakfast sandwiches for bed. Do like omelet. Do omelets. This is Death Cab for Cutie, and I do love Death Cab for Cutie, but I did not mean to open up that. I can already tell it's Death Cab for Cutie, but I just don't want to listen to this. Perfect. Yeah. I don't know. I'm also craving cereal too. Cinnamon Toast Crunch sounds really good, except I don't have any. Don't have any cereal. I haven't eaten cereal in like forever. I could do late night. No, I'm not doing that. Tomorrow we're doing chili. Tomorrow we're doing chili, so I don't want to make anything too heavy. Because then I'll have leftovers and I won't be able to do the chili. I'm not making grilled cheese right now. I'm shit at making grilled cheese, but I don't feel like making grilled cheese right now. What am I gonna do? Eggs are the easiest ones to make right now. Eggs, yeah. Seems like that's gonna be the wave. Can't think of like what to make. What's the late night meals? Do quesadillas. I kind of want something with meat though. Breakfast quesadilla. Getting closer. Breakfast quesadilla. I don't even want to eat breakfast quesadillas. Breakfast quesadilla with chicken. There used to be this place, this grocery store that I would love going to. I'm not going to say the name of the grocery store. I'm sorry, I'm gatekeeping so that I'm not doxing myself. But there used to be this grocery store and they sold, it's like just another thing I'll never be able to eat again. They sold prepackaged like chicken and it was supposed to be for making like chicken tacos. It was supposed to be for making chicken tacos, but I never used it for that. They sold like prepackaged chicken, like shredded chicken with like certain spices in it, so you can like make your own tacos at home. And well, I mean, like grocery stores are regional, right? Like if you mention Publix, you know that somebody is in the South because Publix only exists in the South, primarily Florida. Not to dox anybody, but like I lived in the South, so people up north, and we're specifically talking about like the US, like specifically in that area. If we're talking about it's a grocery store in the UK. It's on the tip of my tongue. What's that fucking place? Fuck. What's that grocery store in the UK? What's that grocery store? That's gonna bother me. Now I have to look it up. What's that grocery store I'm thinking of? I'm like conflicting it with something else. Waitrose. 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 I was thinking of Waitrose. I don't wanna forget how your voice is. I'm thinking of Waitrose. If you say Waitrose, someone might be like, what the fuck is a Waitrose if they've never been to the UK. If you say Aldi, Aldi's really big in Germany. I think it's from Germany. Let me look that up, actually. Yeah, it's a German grocery store, but they have them all over, but like some places don't have it. And they're like, I've never heard of Aldi before. If someone said Aldi, you'd be like, what the fuck is an Aldi? Unless you lived in an area that had Aldi. Or you lived in Germany. Or Europe. Because I think they have them in Europe too. So it's like grocery stores are regional, so I don't want to say which grocery stores. I can always say Walmart because like Walmart is like it's like everywhere. We find a bar to have time dance. Walmarts are everywhere. But they had this chicken with spices in it, and again, it's supposed to be used for like tacos, like taco nights. But I never used it for that. I used it for breakfast tacos. Which I know is like regular tacos, breakfast tacos. Pup, how is it any different? The spices. I don't know what spices they put in it, but that chicken, I would fry that up. Pan fry that chicken. Put it in an omelet. I ate that for like 6 months. That was my every time meal. I ate that for like 6 months to a year. Dance. Like, I always had a pack of that in the fridge. I don't know who the fuck was eating that for like a regular taco night, because like, no offense to that, but like, no offense to that chicken, but you were gonna need stronger spices. The best part about like the bland, not the bland, it wasn't bland, it had spices in it, but like, it had spices in it. But like, the best part about it was that you can judge it up for breakfast. You know what I mean? It didn't have too many spices that would conflict with like cheese, you know? Because a traditional taco doesn't have cheese in it. You'd add some tomatoes to that. Bone up the teeth. Bone up the teeth. I'm not shredding my own chicken. I don't like to cook. But I know it's like, oh, pup, you can just do that yourself. I don't like to cook. I cook because I need to eat, not because I enjoy the actual cooking. And like, I don't want to hear it, because some people genuinely do enjoy cooking. It's not like an everybody thing. Some people, I know that because Satan likes to cook. Satan is so happy to be in the kitchen. Like, my parent loves to cook. They love it. I was talking to them the other day, maybe like 2 days ago, and they were mad as hell because they were like, I'm in the house by myself and I'm in the house by myself and I have nobody to cook for. When are you coming back? When are you coming to visit me? I need somebody to cook for. This sucks. I was like, damn. I'd love to go home. I hate cooking. You think I want to make dinner for myself every night? No. I fucking hate being an adult. It's just so funny. Because like, when you're a kid, you want so badly to like be an adult, and then when you become an adult, at least for me, like when I was a kid, I wanted so badly to be an adult. I was like, when I'm an adult, everything's just gonna be so much better. And now I'm like, well, yes and no. Like, yes and no. Like, yes and no. Yes and no. Like, I miss not knowing about taxes. I also miss not knowing about a 401k and Social Security. I miss not knowing about those things. I miss not knowing about how anything worked in the world, and I miss eating mac and cheese and watching cartoons all day. I still eat the mac and cheese, but I have to cook it myself. It's different. I still watch cartoons, but it's different. It is different. It's not the same. I want to just clock for the permanent record that I've been at this for 4 days and it has not popped out once. Just want to clock that for the permanent record. Sometimes I think grown-ups seem more grown. You mean people that are older than you? What do you mean by that? Are you exposing yourself as a minor? What do you mean by that? Is this your way of saying that you're not 18 and up? Should I ban you? What is this? When I was younger. Get you up and out of here. At a certain point, I'm gonna have to start doing ID checks. Let me check your ID. I have to start doing checks. This chat, just to be sure. Can't have no minors all up in here. Just to check, gotta make sure. I mean, still to this day, like, I'm an adult. Hi, hello. I'm an adult. My name is Puppkats. But it's like, still to this day, like, I think of like older people in my life as just having all of their shit together, and it's like, maybe when I'm their age, I'll just have my shit together. Even though I know that's not true. Like, I know that, and yet I still think it. Because, like, adults are just people. because I also had another conversation with Satan, because I mentioned this when it happened like a week ago. I had a really horrible thing happen to me a week ago, and I think maybe I canceled stream or something because I was just really depressed. And I was talking with Satan, and they were like, do you know how many horrible things happen to you in one lifetime? Like, not that they were like being, you know, invalidating in any way, because they weren't, but they were just like, do you know how many horrible things happen to me? Like, horrible shit happens every day. And I was like, what are you talking about? I'm over here like crying. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And they're like, yeah, just like bad stuff happens all the time. It's okay. Like, you just get through it. I'm like, what are you talking about? They're like, yeah, you just get through it, you know? And I'm like, wait, when have you ever experienced something bad? They're like, today. They were like, yeah, today. Had a horrible day. Horrible fucking day. I'm like, why are you laughing? They're like, because I know I'm just gonna get through it. Just get through it. But it's like that mentality, you know? That I want. I want that mentality. When horrible things happen to me, I'm like, it's done. It's Jover. It's Jover. I want to be able to get to the point where I'm like old. I say old, like I'm not old now, but like, you know, older. And it's just like you let that shit wash off your back. Because I'm like, I'm not there. When something happens, I'm like, it's fucking done. Like when I got locked in that garage, I was like, oh my god. I was like, my day is done. I mean, I canceled stream. I was like, maybe I'll stream today. Definitely not. Definitely not. I was like, it's fucking Jover. I'm not doing that shit. I got trapped in the fucking garage. But I think that sort of thing just comes with age, you know? Maybe when I get to be like 200 years old, I'll just let shit wash over me, you know? Because like they're not wrong though. Like bad things happen literally all the time. Bad things happen all the time. People die every day, B, you know? You just gotta you just gotta move. You just gotta move. You gotta keep moving. I have to pee so bad. I give thanks I made it out. Yeah, I was there with a police officer. I was there crying. I was like screaming. Screaming for help. The police officer was like, it's gonna be okay. Because I was crying. He was like, it's okay. We're gonna get you out of there. I'm like, I'm trapped. I've been here for hours. I'm so hungry. Actually, like, again, ACAB, we hate the police, but like, he was very nice. We hate the police, but he was very nice. He stayed with me the whole time. Even after I got out, he made sure that I was like, I was doing good. He watched me drive off the lot. Oh, babe, I didn't make chocolates. Babe, I didn't make chocolates. Motherfucker, babe. It's Valentine's Day. It's because it's a Japanese game, so they do Valentine's Day in the winter. Babe. Oh, I took a screenshot. Babe, I did not. I have chocolate. I have chocolate. You can have the chocolate. These men better not come to my fucking house asking for chocolate. What did I say I was gonna do? I said I Sunday and then Monday. Okay, I gotta get through these next 2 days and then I'm gonna fish, and then that's it. That's the end of the game. Before then, I'm gonna pick up this last orange and I'm gonna hit everybody with a BRB so I can go PEE, and then I'm gonna be right back. Then we'll speed run the next 2 days and then I'm going to be done with this game. Okay? Okay. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, and new playlist. New playlist to take us out. I need some official Hedgedondism on the way. Alright, I essentially have 2 more days of this nonsense. I had 2 more days of this nonsense. And I'm just gonna go for it because I quite literally have nothing else to do. Like, I can't understate how much I don't have anything else to do. Like, all of my weapons, my tools are upgraded, except for this one. So I did that. I have animals, so I don't need any more. They're all being fed. I don't have any crops to work on. There is nothing for me to do in town. I already went to the forge. He's working on it. The winery. There's nothing for me there. You can't even buy wine. You can buy grape juice. The inn. I already went to the inn. I got the remote. Only thing I can get. Nothing for me at the church. Nothing for me at the clinic. Nothing for me at the general store. I bought everything. I bought everything like a year ago. I bought everything. These are people's houses. There's the library. There's nothing there. There's nothing there at Basil's house. There's nothing there at the beach. This is the cafe that's not open because Kai isn't here. There is nothing for me to do but be in here. Goodbye. So, you know. I actually think having soda in the wine glass is a not good idea. Dare I say it? Not good. You know what? I'm gonna just spend the whole day going around and giving everybody chocolate. Why? It's not the optimal way to drink soda. It doesn't add anything to it. Where are those people? Goodbye. Not optimal. No benefits. A viable lifestyle choice. I mean, that's definitely one thing you can say about it. That shit's a locked Sunday. I do not know where the rest of those scrubs hang out. Makes you feel fancy? I mean, makes you feel fancy. I don't know about me. Can I not visit him? He's probably in there. Probably in there. I never thought I'd get chocolates from a girl. It's because you're gay. In a wine glass? Mm-hmm. I mean, it doesn't really make me feel that fancy. I honestly haven't even used any of my wine glasses. I have a ton of wine glasses because everybody in my life thinks that I'm an alcoholic. Just because I like to drink, but I genuinely don't drink that often. They bought me a bunch of like wine glasses and shot glasses and whatnot. I don't drink that often. Damn, I wanted to give one to Gray. And I don't really know where he's hanging out. I want to give one to Gray. Where's he at? Okay, but like, where is he at though? I just want to see his schedule. Why are they doing this to me? Until 4 p.m. He'll leave at 1 p.m. for the library. $1 p.m. for the library, and then what time is it? Oh, so it's close. He should be leaving. I'll just wait. There's nothing else for me to do anyway. Yep, there you are. I had to say goodbye one last time. To the love of my life. The old love of my life. I had to say goodbye one last time. And then you get an orange because you're not allowed to have chocolate. Thank you for the Kirby. I probably like miss somebody. Kai, but he's not here. It's winter. All right, back to the hell. Back to my personal hell. Yeah. I gave it a good, honest, and fair shake this game. Played for a few months, gave it a good, honest, fair shake. Can't say I've played it. I think I played it the most out of anybody that has ever played anything. Think I have played it the most out of anybody that has ever played a Story of Seasons game. Honestly, you can put me up there as one of the wiki writers at this point. I could help write the wiki. Put me down as a resource at this point. Also, I just think wiki pages are very funny because, like, I have a wiki page. If you didn't know, now you know. Not on Wikipedia, it's on the VTubers, virtual YouTubers website. In the Wikia. And I just think it's funny when somebody edits my own wiki page because like I edited something and then I got like a notification. This was like forever ago. I'm just thinking about it right now, but like I edited something and then I got a notification. This person has corrected your wiki. I was like, oh. I didn't know you knew me better than me, but my mistake. I thought I was the one that knew everything about puppkats, but no. Considering I am puppkats, but no. Yeah, I mean, I haven't checked it in forever. I think I turned off, like, don't send me any more updates. So, I don't know if it's ever been updated again. After this model gets retired, I'll probably make a request to edit it. Well, this model isn't retired, but after I stop using it as my main model. I'll make a request to edit it so that my other model is like the main one. So people don't think I'm cheapy. How was it for 6? Oh, jeez. I don't know if I need to get home. Is there a Valentine's Day event? I should go check. I should go look. Hi, Ishmael. How am I? I'm fine. Oh, this is the last ad break that we're gonna see. Yeah, that's the last ad break we're gonna see. Yeah, the event happens when I go to sleep, so I don't have to worry about it. This is the last energy I'll use, though. I'm just gonna wrap it up. We're speed running. Puppkats is gonna go to bed after. I just don't think that thing is gonna pop out. Call me pessimistic, call it whatever you want to call it. I just don't think it's gonna pop out. Call it whatever you gotta call it, but try not to be delusional. Try not to be like actually delusional about it. I've hit this specific room like like 100 times. don't know why this airline is bothering me right now. I'm not flying anytime soon, but thank you. I will say I'll be very happy to be away from this RNG. This is possibly one of the worst RNGs I've ever had to experience. Like, I really did think that Animal Crossing was bad, but like, that was like nothing compared to this. I mean, I really did think Animal Crossing was bad, but I miss cleaning shop. I'm going to bed. There's nothing you can do to stop me. Rummage, rummage. Hope they like it. Yeah, he put chocolates, orangettes inside of my little pocket. Let me go get some oranges off the ground for y'all. It's Monday, so I don't know if it's gonna take the whole day on Monday, or I can go pick up my item now on Monday. It might be Tuesday is when I can go actually pick up the item. I have to go wait and see. I have to go see. Go check. I'm actually just gonna sit here and let the time go by. I'm gonna sit here and actively just wait for the time to go by because I'm curious about the 10 a.m. thing, and there's no downside to me wasting time. I'm gonna just let the time go. Because I think he should be open on Mondays. Yeah, he's closed on Thursdays. Zero downside to it, so I'm just gonna let that time go out. Oh man, all my ice melted. All my ice in my drink it melted. I'm just gonna wait it out. I was gonna go mining real quick, but then I was like, why am I trying so hard to get this jewel? It's the min-max inside of me. I was like, why am I trying so hard to get this jewel, you know? I am trying so hard to get this jewel, and for what? Yeah, he's still working, it doesn't even matter. I have the whole day on Monday. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give it 5 honest tries, and then I'm gonna go to bed. In-game, I mean. I'm giving it 5 honest tries inside the mine, and then I'm going to bed. I'm not spending the whole day doing this. This is my limit. 1. This is try number 1. Either it's popping out or it's not. Also, I really like this song. Another song by Zuta Mayo. Good song. This is 3. This is 4. And this is 5. I'm just going to use up the last bit of my energy. I thought about going to refresh, but it's like, I do not want to do that. Yep. It's 11 a.m. in game. Puppkats is going to bed. Earliest I've ever gone to bed in this game. I just refuse. I refuse to engage in this foolishness. Day 8. Now I can go pick up my fishing rod. And while I'm at it, I'm never going to see the results of this unless I play this game again. But I'm just going to go pick up my mythic ore and I'm going to have him build, not build, I'm going to have him upgrade the last tool because why not? Oh, I forgot to get them oranges. I'm just gonna do that last one because why not? And then I'm gonna go fish, get the power berry, and that's it. Fish, get the power berry, and then we close off that save file. I'm just waiting for the time to go by. There goes gray. I love that the sleeping animation also doesn't change. Doesn't matter whether or not I'm outside. I sleep right on the ground. $9:20, please hurry it up. First time I'm asking for this game to hurry up the time. Here it comes this. Thank you, get up. Thank you. Upgrade, please. Upgrade my hoe. Perfect. We'll never see the results of that. We'll never see the results of that ever. Ah, finally. The last task. The last task I have on this list. Alright. Hurts. Please let me get this item quickly. I should actually go check and see if it requires close out of this. I think it's just like random. I don't think it even matters what strength I hit it at. Damn, this is really taking a hot minute. They're really trying me. Yes! I was like, I was thinking in my head, I was like, if this berry doesn't pop up tonight, like at the end of today in game, I'm hanging it up anyway. It doesn't matter. There we go. It's like, it does not matter that I just waited 3 days for this fishing rod. I'm still just gonna hang it up. I'm just gonna finish the day out by fishing. Like, I'll just finish it out by just fishing some, you know? Get one last fishing in there, you know? One last fish in there. Damn, I can't catch a single fish now. You said you got the power berry, so why are you so pressed? Every single fish is the fattest fish I've caught so far. Catching it all, catching the tuna, catching it all. Well, this is the last fish I'll catch. I'm just gonna walk home. Alright. Goodbye, beach. Goodbye, town square. Take the long way around. Oh, there's my husband. I'll be seeing you later. Goodbye, church. Goodbye, slaves. I mean, nature sprites. Goodbye, doctor. Goodbye, general store. Goodbye, police officer that doesn't do anything. Goodbye, library. Goodbye, winery. Goodbye, inn. Goodbye, forgery. Forgery? Forgery. Forge. Goodbye, animals. Goodbye, inventory. Goodbye, house I spent way too much money on. Let me save one last time in that one slot. Save again in that second slot, just in case. And call it a night. And then I'm gonna save, not in this one. I'm gonna save in slot number 1. Alright, so where we're ending, I became a demi-divinity farmer I spent 3 years on the farm. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the 6 rings. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the special power berries. I had a kid. I got married. I have a level 3 field. What else is there? Had all of my tools upgraded, technically, because all of them did get upgraded, except for, I'm still waiting on that last one. But you know what? We'll never see it. We'll never see it. It's cool. Don't feel pressed about it. Yeah. I feel good ending it at that point, because talking about 50 years. My stomach just keeps making noises tonight. My stomach is like really embarrassing me right now. I ended up having no pets. I just had the horse. I never even got a dog. Just too much work. Never got a dog, never got a cat. Too much work. But that's where we're gonna end it for our Story of Seasons save file. Yes, I feel good about that. And now we will switcheroonie. Okay, thank you so much to everybody that tuned in to stream today. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me, doing the thing with me as per usual, because your time is super valuable, and I very much appreciate that anybody and everybody who spent time with me. I'm tired. We are in fact tired. I am. This was nice to just kind of like wrap up that game so that I have it in a nice space in case I ever want to return to it ever again. I have no idea if I'm ever going to return to it ever again. I don't know. Ask me in like a few months. Ask me in like a few months. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I haven't quite decided on that. So we'll see. I'm not ruling it out entirely, but it's not on the top of my list. I want to play some other games first. I'm gonna raid Mila because we're doing an art stream. And I like to raid artists because I'm an artist myself. Put my raid message in chat. Yes, I feel like I said everything I wanted to say about Story of Seasons, so I won't harp on it any longer. If no one's told you today, you are in fact loved, valued, and appreciated, and deserve to hear that every single day of your life. So I'm happy to tell you that you are loved, valued, and appreciated. If you would like to follow me on any social platform, I'm active on Twitter, I'm active on Discord. The rest of my socials are linked in my card page, which is linked in my About Me on this Twitch page. What else is there to talk about? Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do an ASMR stream since that's what the people want. And, you know, I'll probably want to do some ASMR too. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll end up canceling stream just so I can vibe out and, like, watch something. But probably ASMR stream. We'll see. Yeah. I have nothing left to say. So, as always, until next time. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. I'm just making sure the stream is actually going through.